I'm on a pretty bad late streak, aren't I? It's like 3 or 4 days late. Hey, chat. Do you really want to see FNAF 4 content in the movie? If I had to guess, the movie's gonna be mostly based on, like, the characters of 1 and have its own story.
Woohoo, 2 months.
Alright, cool. Ready to roll. Where's Loaf? Game is zoomed in? Yeah, I got that. Merch drop tomorrow? Yes. And all of you will know about it before YouTube because I'm gonna like include it in a YouTube video, but that YouTube video is not gonna be ready for a little while.
Bish bash bosh.
Not for a couple days at least. Rent, thanks to the $2. Athene, thanks to the 5 months. Rydia, thanks to the 2 months. Lost Robo, thanks to the 2 months. How expensive is the merch? Not bad. There's not any $50 hoodies. I think there are hoodies, and I think they're like 35 US. I think. Tonight I'm doing final checks on all that stuff. What did I just join in on? It's not ready yet. Tomorrow it's live. So yeah, no $50 hoodies. Like, just join in on walkies. People who sell their hoodies for $50, they got some goddamn profit margin, chat.
3 months? It doesn't feel this long.
My profit margin is just not that high. It's crazy. You really don't have to sell them that
2
much.
months anniversary.
People who sell them for $75, yeah. No, like, there's nothing that is offered that I found that would make sense for it to be $50. But yeah, it'll be good.
Hey Spiff and
Fellow
hey
user,
chat.
welcome
Looking
to the
forward
renewed
to
and
this
redesigned
stream.
Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience
Thanks,
all the
Juice in
creepy
the box.
stories made by lunatic
There
haters
is
of
some loaf
Fazbear
merch,
Entertainment
yes.
Since 1987, where the robots come
Yeah,
to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents
obviously,
happen in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident.
I
if
do
you
this for a
really think
living,
you
so
are
I'm
prepared for this journey where you
profit
may
is good.
experience things
Hi,
such as
Spig, this is my
panic
first
injuries,
time ever
sudden
using
epilepsy,
bits
fainting,
and
heart attacks,
TTS
and
My
anyway.
merch
I got
is
my wisdom teeth
made-
out today, so I am happy that you are streaming.
Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before.
so that
Thank you.
you
Now,
guys
before I
have
open
merch.
the door for you and
It's
collect,
not
the
really.
door has been opened.
It doesn't feel like it's been 3 months. Wow. Currently
big
snacking
profit
on pizza
ambition.
rolls and an orange. I hope you're doing well, Spig.
Thanks, Citrus Tangerine. It's actually really weird selling merch, because, I offer, I guess, a product. I guess my streams and videos are products, but they're all free. So it feels really weird offering paid things. Like, anytime you guys give money, it's... I guess there's some benefits, but it is your call. And you receive the same thing still.
Hi, Spiff. Ready for an amazing stream,
Yeah,
King.
see, example. Arcane accident. Thanks for the
What did I just join in on?
10,000 gift subs.
I've been watching on YouTube for a while. This is the first time I can watch live, but not for
What?
very long, sadly.
I'm probably dead. Oh my god. What version am I playing? It's the second most recent, 107.728. Oh, Vanessa. And it is the fastest patch. That's why I'm playing it. It's a funny patch to be the fastest because it has probably the most patch skips out of any other patch. Water betting 6, heart rate 2. Heart rate 2, squiggle 4, water betting 6. Heart rate.
It's like paying for cable
Squiggle,
TV. I get entertainment. You get money to make more entertainment happen.
Oh boy. We'll see about
Are
this
you
one,
full
chat.
sending arcade?
I am full setting arcade. I think that's why that prediction is it exists. Yes. Yeah. No. Was not ready to think. Plus, that was a terrible combination of code. It did like 2, 4, and 6 first. There's not gonna be Lydia merch. No. How did you guys forget about Lydia for 8 months, only to remember her when I'm making merch? Hello. What did I just join in on?
Fellow user.
Let's go
welcome to the
6 whole
renewed and
months.
redesigned Fazbear
We didn't
attraction.
forget.
Here,
Yes, you did.
You will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment.
There is some
since
Gigamonti-esque
Get sub
stuff,
10 minutes,
yes.
please.
where the robots come to life. A
Not
murderer
happening,
roams
B-Dub.
the
Thanks to the
place,
10
and
or
accidents happen
200
in the back
bits.
rooms.
Doodle God, thanks to the
Do not
6
link to
months.
2027 accident. If
The
you really
wild
think you are
card,
prepared
thanks to the
for this
Prime.
journey where
First
you may
stream, hope it's
experience
good.
things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also
There's
make us
not
not
merch yet.
responsible
I
for
shouldn't
any
have said
sins mentioned
anything.
before. Thank you.
It's
Now,
out
before I open the door
tomorrow.
for you, please- Excellent. The door has been opened.
There's also no clown merch. But, there's 2 things I want to add that aren't currently there. So I will say there's actually a chance for clown merch, because that's still slightly relevant. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Heyo, I was just watching VODs of this and now I'm finally here for the stream.
Nice. Hey, Ashbury.
Good luck, Spiff.
X Nighthawk, thanks for the $2.
Hey Spiff, good luck on your runs today.
There actually kind of is ball merch. Meh. What?
Just in the small corner of a normal shirt embroider Barry lives.
Barry?
You got this, Spig. Good luck, laughing face.
Okay, really, Tentacle Terry? Sad. Okay, chat. No more merch talk. People are getting confused. There is no merch. It'll be out tomorrow. And I'll tell you how to get it. I'll tell you how to get it tomorrow. What did I just join in on? There is no merch in Boston Say. Exactly. Do you have any advice for someone who wants to create a YouTube channel? Yeah, create a YouTube channel and then make videos.
Fellow user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience.
I know that's probably the
all
most
creepy
obvious
stories
advice
made
you've
by
ever heard in your
lunatic
life,
haters of Fazbear
but a lot of people
Entertainment
get
since
stuck.
1987, where the robots come to
You
life.
just gotta make
A murderer
videos.
roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 exit.
Don't
If
get
you
caught
really
up on the
think you
little
are
things
prepared
like
for this journey
having
where
the
you may
right
experience things
computer,
such
having
as
the right
fair
camera,
categories,
microphone.
and their variations. Join us right
Just
now for a
make
price of
videos.
only $14.99.
Videos of anything.
And will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now before I open the door for you. Excellent.
Yeah,
The door
of
has
course
been
I'm gonna
Hey
go see
Spig,
the
are you
FNAF.
gonna see the new FNAF movie?
It's not
It's
even the
coming out
new
this year
FNAF
on
movie, it's
October
the only
27th.
one.
Hyped for the very not real merch Spig.
Oh god, Arcane Accident. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. On top of the many, many subs. Videos of anything, but particularly egg peeling? True. If you were to pick what kind of videos to make for success? Ouch, cat. Probably like the nicher the audience, the better. Because if you go too broad, it's gonna take a hell of a lot of practice for you to stand out. Oh, hey guys. Three, 2, 3, 2, 3, 5.
Show the loaf.
Probably have to feed the loaf. Don't think I haven't fed her today, no. But she didn't ask. She's usually really good for asking. She's not starving. Waterbending 5, heart rate 3, heart rate squiggle waterbending. Ouch.
Hi.
Heart rate squiggle waterbending. Gap, heart rate squiggle waterbending. Oh shit. Gap, play, heart rate squiggle waterbending. Gap. Math. Okay, sure. Hi, kitty. How you doing?
So Spig, about that full suit of medieval armor you're dropping as merch. Can't believe it's colored just like the fruit punch clown. Wow.
Hi.
Ah! Okay, I should probably feed her, but I don't know. Maybe she'll be good sitting here for a little bit. Yeah, there's gonna be no $90 hoodies, but $90 suits of armor. That might happen. I gotta stop talking about merch. People are gonna be confused. Stop, David. I'm not drinking piss.
Fellow user, welcome to the
Sometimes I put my San
redesigned
Pellegrinos in a
Fazbear
cup
attraction.
chat.
Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic
God, Cat, you're gonna
makers
make
of
me-
Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life.
This is
A
your
murder
Our
fault.
beloved
runs
loaf
the
is here.
place,
Praise
and
be the
accidents
kitty.
happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 exit
Huh.
if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only
Dexterous mute.
$14.99.
Can you guys hear the tap
And we'll
when
also
I
make us not
mute my
responsible for
mic?
any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
Does she know
Now,
paw?
before I
No.
open the door for you.
She knows-
Excellent. The door has been opened.
Okay, loaf. Time for food.
Experience.
I feel like Loaf is fairly good at reading my emotions, though. Oh, that's why you guys remembered Lydia. Oh shit, it's because of my splits. That's the only reason you guys remembered Lydia. That's why. Otherwise, she would have been just another distant memory in a video. Back when we played Security Breach every goddamn day. 525-647. Oh, shoot. You don't suppose I got the Freddle? Loaf? Yeah, I did get the Freddle. 525-647. Yeah, we're so dead. Sayonara, chat. Gonna go feed the cat because she was pawing at my mouse.
I'm late. What have I missed?
This
Also,
cat.
I'm looking so much forward to merch tomorrow.
Come on, cat. It looks like I'm gonna have to change the splits background, chat. Change it to loaf? Oh, actually, I can probably do that. How about this one? How's that? That's what I've been using as like my PNG tuber when I'm on other people's streams. Why? Because I don't have like an avatar. I have closer, like, more zoomed in versions.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned
That was a weird
Fazbear
sounding
attraction.
turkey.
Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made
My
by
turkey?
lunatic haters of Fazbear
Hey, baby.
Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life. A murderer roams the place.
Okay,
and
the
accidents
last
happen
thing
in the
I'll
back
say about
rooms.
merch
Do not link to the 2020
is that I'll
next
probably
if you
release the
think
video a
you
bit
are
early.
prepared for this journey
Well,
where you
I don't
may
know.
experience
Yeah, I might not
things
actually.
such as
Look, I got a
fear,
merch,
extreme
a
Okay, let's
fortune
re-bring
cookie.
up Bendy's
Join us
nose
right
or the
now
Great
for a
8 Ball
price of only
scam of Bendy's are the top 10 speedrun
$14.99.
strats
Pain
and
will
Little
also make us not
Nightmares
responsible
2
for any
ill.
of the
Be
symptoms mentioned
honest,
before.
not much
Thank
to do
you.
today, so
Now,
I rewatched
before I
some
open
older
the door
vids.
for you, please excellent.
Sometimes you really
This
confuse
last
me with your
human
TTS donations for fosters.
experience.
It's like there were true trains of thought there. Not a merch cookie. It's a fortune cookie.
This split picture looking more cursed than the fruit punch clown.
I like it. It's a good one. Whatever the fortune cookie says decides the success of these runs today. Oh. I'm gonna need you to come in clutch, fortune cookie. 105305. Whew. Can I do these while I'm on this caffeine shake? Yeah, okay, we're good. That picture makes you feel things? Yeah, what?
Hello from
Heart
Austria.
rate. Heart rate something squiggle. Heart rate gap squiggle. Heart rate gap squiggle math.
Hi.
Oops. OMG, Toy Chica ass. Hey, David. David, this is actually the hard mode. I'm on a crazy 3-minute toys run on hard mode. That's right, simply built different. You put me a Prime sub that I can't guess your Smash main? Mega Man. You Mega Man? Mega Man's kind of cool. Okay. Game & Watch main, nice. Steve? If you are unfamiliar with the Smash scene, Steve is like the most hated character in the game because he's so good. Lot of people really hate Steve.
Okay, I'll bet you 10 subs you can't guess mine should be easy cause I bring it up a bunch.
Samus. You don't bring it up a bunch? We don't have regular Smash conversations?
Emergency jokes. Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
But yeah, Steve has been dominating the competitive scene lately. Was the clock up here? Steve's not banned. But whenever somebody in Smash is good, everybody talks about banning them. Oh,
Okay,
well, it's
so
over,
how many
chat.
times have I said Kirby feet in the past month?
Okay, and that doesn't have to do with it being your Smash main.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main.
Vanessa. Alright, chat. The fortune cookie that decides the future of this, this isn't a fortune, man. So many of these are just advice. It says, when opportunity knocks, answer the door. How are we supposed to translate that to these runs?
Frank and Freddy angry.
Just let Ballora in, Spiff. It'll be fine.
I main Pikachu and Joker. I'm not a tear hog, I swear, they are just fun. I also have 1335
Fellow user,
hours in Smash
welcome
Ult.
to the
Damn.
renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction.
Yeah?
You will experience
Pikachu
all
and
the creepy
Joker.
stories made by lunatic
Oh,
haters
Vanessa.
of Fazbear Entertainment.
Very
since
low-tier
1987,
characters,
where
Kiwi.
the robots come to life. A
Preposterous,
murderer
thanks to
roams
10
the
gift
place,
subs.
and accidents
Damn.
happened in the back rooms. Do not
You
link
got a
to
gift sub at all
2027
today,
if you
chat?
really
Say
think you are
thanks to the
prepared
gifter.
for this journey where you may experience
very kind.
things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a
Anybody
price of
play
only $14.99.
Plant?
Pain will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
Plant gay?
Now, before I open the door for you, excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
I love Plant. Yeah, so the first DLC character of Smash was Piranha Plant. But Piranha Plant was released on its own, not like in a fighter's pass. So not that many people even have Plant. I didn't say Plant gay, I said Plant gang. This is Moss. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to When the Door Knocks, Open It stream. We abide by the great words of the advice cookie. You know, it doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Maybe they should actually put fortunes in these things. Zero 22017. BB stands for Balloon Boy Bustin' a Move.
Piranha is too good to be released with other critters.
I love Piranha Plant.
Key.
Heart rate something. Heart rate something. Waterbending squiggle. Heart rate something. Waterbending squiggle. Heart rate play waterbending squiggle.
Hello?
If that's...
Do you want to know what happens? You give the speedrunners a way to practice puzzles. They ask for online leaderboards. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Lol.
You're creating an online leaderboard for puzzles in this game? Yeah, chat, yesterday Givo sent me a picture of a version of that terrible line puzzle in the sister location part. Oh shit. It had like, it was like 10 times bigger. And also, I thought, you know the Ennard level? What if you couldn't even see the colors of the fuses in the Ennard level? You'd have to try every fuse.
Mains. Do you exist?
Ha! No. I got those guys disabled. David. That's a
Hello,
Tide
user.
Pod? Nice.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy
Nolof is
stories
dead
made by
today, but she'll be
lunatic
back
haters of
tomorrow.
Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.
I don't know, chat. Somebody asked if Loaf was alive
will also
today.
make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you, excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
Yeah, now that I have a capture card and a Switch, definitely at some point, gonna have to 1v1 you guys in Smash. See who can beat Jigglypuff. I think I'll need a new controller, though. My controller is in shambles. I saw your shadow. Do money matches? No, that's too sweaty.
Hello, user.
I'm not losing to a Puff, man. Yeah, what do you play, Albie? Huh?
Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear.
I think Puff gets a lot of disrespect because of Melee.
Come to life. A murderer roams the
But
place, and accidents happened in the back
Puff
room.
is like
Do not link to the 2027 accident. If you
mid-tier
really think you are
in
prepared for
in
this
Ultimate.
journey where
You don't
you may
have to hate
experience
Puff
things such as
in Ultimate.
extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99, and we'll also make us responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before.
Melee Puff
Thank
does
you.
deserve hate.
Now,
Yes.
before I open the door for you, excellent.
Goofy Ariel's only character? Yeah, playing Puff has actually ruined every single other character for me. Because I just only try to do aerials with them, and it doesn't work. I've been in one quote-unquote Smash tournament in my life. And the problem was, it wasn't like it was just mostly for fun. It was not very competitive. But it was between all Smash games. So you just like randomly get sent to a different Smash game, which is not good for Puff. Because in Smash, 1, 3, and 4, 7, 5, 8, 7, 3, 7. Well, I'll just say 3 and 4 mostly. She's like the worst in the game in 3 and 4. And the finals were on Brawl, which is 3. So I couldn't play Puff, and I was doomed. Waterbending, heart rate, squiggle 5. Heart rate, play.
Hello?
Gap, squiggle, math. Day 1 Zelda main? I play Zelda as a secondary in Ultimate. I'm not annoying at all.
Hello?
Okay, we got one there. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, there's the other one. Okay.
Hi.
CA Sup and Mustard. Thanks to tier 1. Sup and Mustard. Only GigaChat's main random. Yeah, that's kind of ruined for me because of Puff. As an extreme contrast, though, Little Mac can actually, like, break me out of my Puff trance. Because you, like, cannot do aerials with Little Mac. So it does kind of force me to stay on the ground.
Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
I split
On
chat.
a side note, is there a VR mode for this game? It seems like it would be hella scary, but really fun.
Yeah, it would be. No, that is too much for a small group of people in not a ton of time. Yes, I know I split late AF. But you have to forgive me. Was the torch... Which room was the torch in?
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding. Generator status.
Red.
Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator explosion.
Come
5
on.
minutes.
Nice. We made it, Chad. Yes, I split late, I know. I split very late, Chad. So, with this patch, skips like this guy are patched. And it's faster because you can skip cutscenes. And the cutscenes throughout the game... Oh, we're gonna have company. Nobody knows how to fight a decent Min-Min? Hell no. I stopped playing seriously by the time Min-Min came out. I wouldn't stand a chance.
Darn, I've been watching hours and hours of VODs
4,
where people
2,
talk about their balls.
5,
Now
5,
I'm here and I missed
3.
the prediction
4, 2,
because
5,
I was
5,
making
3.
pizza rolls, lol.
Was this about pizza
Emergency.
rolls?
Fire
Been
detected
watching
in the
hours and hours of
generator's
VODs where
essential
people
components.
talk about balls. Now I'm here and I
Recalculating
missed the
time for
prediction because of
explosion.
pizza rolls.
Time recalculated.
That's okay. Pizza
Warning
rolls
to
were
all staff.
worth more than your
Evacuate
balls.
nearby areas and those connected to the generator room immediately. Generator exploded in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Still red? What? Oh, it's because I had to wait for ya boy Frank and Freddy. The run has gotten faster, partially due to the cutscene skips, partially due to people getting better, partially due to a couple small additional skips.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Ah! Dang. Oh my god, dude. It's the fortune cookie's fault, chat. Mm. 6181. 247497. Okay, what is poppin'? My good puzzle friendo. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Walkies.
Dang, I can't believe it's been 2 months since you beat 50 20ths.
Has it? No, it hasn't. That is false. There we go.
Nope, no one is here.
No way. It's probably been a month. This has been... Ah, shit. Well, unlucky, but also strangely chill.
I gotta go to a meeting, I'll be back in an hour. I'm keeping the stream on so I can farm balls, I mean so you keep the view. Bye bye chat, don't spend all your balls. See you all around 3 PM.
Thanks for the view. Wobbin, for reals. Oh, nice. Another easy clap. Okay, let's blow this. Yeah, we probably can't blow it, unfortunately. What? Dude, you've been faking so hard today. That's crazy. Pink. Pink, teal, dark blue, teal, green, teal.
Scope mode has been initiated. All the animatronics have been detected.
Okay, we're not that behind. We're a little behind. But not that behind. Just finished TGA because everything crashed. TGA, my streaming application, even Chrome. It is the glitched attraction for a reason. Okay, see, do you guys remember how much time save we have in the final split? I haven't played Pizza Tower now. Yeah, I don't remember. Trust me, there's a lot.
Someone I know, they are probably in chat RN, went all in multiple times last stream and went from 30k or so to 161k and ended on about 100 balls left.
Thought you were gonna say they made insane profits. It doesn't quite sound like they made insane profits. Blue, red, pink. They didn't know when to stop. That's not good. stop when you've made your balls back, obviously. Yellow, green, blue. Blue, yellow, cream. Blue, green, green. And you can't ever end on a loss. Pink, teal, yellow. Green, blue, blue. And blue, teal, yellow. Okay. Well, we'll see about this. Will I play FNAF Plus? Yes, in 5 years when it comes out, I'll play FNAF Plus. Okay, Chica 1, Freddy 2.
Your fortune reads, when opportunity knocks at your door, open it to let peanuts in.
Who? Do we just goddamn? I think we just goddamn. Run's gonna be awful if I take any time. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Woo, happy Easter Spig.
Thanks. Oh my goodness gracias. What did I just join in on? Walkies. That's holy shit, it's gonna be tight. See, there's time saved. Run! Can you not run here? No, you can't. Okay. Let's see. PB by like 0.5 seconds? Huge? What should I wear going to the FNAF movie? Purple suit? A Vanny costume. Now that's an idea.
Boop Ned Bear.
Gold split means it's the fastest I've ever done that section. You can't boop Ned Bear. He doesn't boop.
Too late.
When's the FNAF movie? I don't know. October, November? No. Well. October 27th. That was real close, chat. This calls for a change in background, I think, on the splits. There we go. Now it's PB10.
Welcome to the
He
Bermuda
approaches.
redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here,
I'm getting
you will
closer.
experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots
What is that?
come
It's my
to life,
face.
A murderer roams the place.
Close
and
up.
accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any
I was
of the
playing
sins
Rocket
mentioned before.
League
Thank you.
with my
Now,
nephew
before I
yesterday.
open the door for you, excellent.
And
The door has been opened.
he asked me what the most fun FNAF game was. And I had to explain to him that the most fun FNAF game isn't an actual one. It's a fan game. And he had no grasp of that. Because this series has a million more fan games than any other game. But yeah, the most fun for me right now is this one. So, security breach at one point, yes, would have been the winner, chat, but not currently. Maybe Ruin will change that. FNAF World's pretty good too, yeah. Do you not post your runs on SRC? I do once in a while, yeah. 887604. I have not posted a PB of this. No, I typically wait a long time before I post PBs. Heart rate waterbending last. Squiggle heart rate waterbending last. Gap 1. Squiggle heart rate waterbending last. I'm surprised. Like, I don't actually know how long movie development usually takes. But I'm kind of surprised they only took like 3 weeks to film the FNAF movie or something. Two months is normal for filming? Well, it wasn't announced in 2016. That version is no longer with us.
Fifth, what's an upcoming indie game you're hyped for? I'm dying for Silksong to come out.
We I don't actually know what Silk Song is. I'd have to... Oh, a Hollow Knight sequel. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I might end up playing Hollow Knight after all.
I'm saying it's a video game movie from a non-Mahor company, so it will be a cash grab and a half.
I mean, I assume it'll have plenty of love in it. But I mean, yeah, movies aren't made to make money. Give me the coin! Thank you. I like splitting late chat. It makes this one feel better.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency jokes. Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
I want to do one of those, like, VR things where you have the circular treadmill to run on and stuff of a horror game. That'd be so much fun. There's I'm not sure if it's VR actually. There's like a paranormal game that's in development from a couple people, I believe, in VR. They're advertising it almost an annoyingly large amount, but it does look good. Yeah, Paranormal Tales, yeah.
Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator exploding. 5 minutes.
I think the Twitter fame has been getting to them. I feel like I'd break an ankle trying to use one of those. I mean, they must be designed for, you know, clumsy people like you and me. Four, 8, 2, 7, 8. 4, 8, 2, 7, 8. Y'all doing this again? Oh, the as or this game?
Time recalculated.
Oh.
Warning to all staff.
Oh!
Evacuate nearby areas.
Shit!
Generator room immediately. Generator exploded in 6.
Oh!
4, 3, 2.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I forgot which vent did what. And then I got out of the table because I knew that I had to go to the corner of the room, otherwise he'd reach me too quick. Oh. That was funny.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to
So when that timer's done, everybody is like turned off. So I just had to wait for them to get turned off. Was that 69? Oh my god, it was. 9313. We gotta do something else here. 763699.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to the stage.
Wub wub wub.
More like 69, nice.
Let's go Spigord yay new sub high spig toilet bunny.
Hmm? Okay, no. Don't think that's the option either. God, I'm not quite sure how to do this one. There we go. Got it. Little fucked up. Got it anyway.
Let's encourage Ballora with a controlled shock.
That one was so whack, I like looped around the side. Teal, red, blue.
First hour woo. Everybody stay hydrated.
Blue, teal, yellow, also green, red, blue, and green. Okay. Insane? Not a single broken piece. Red, pink, teal, yellow, green, pink, green, shit. Oh, okay. Teal, red, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, pink, yellow.
Scope mode has been initiated. All the animatronics have been detected.
That's what I thought. Hardest level. It's not about hard in this run. It's more like I'd say it's the Ennard level because it's just so much that can go wrong.
Yesterday is at Arl Ferretta. They said I could use their name.
Poor Arl Ferretta. No more balls. Ballsless. But yeah, I think the Ennard split is the hardest because there's a lot that can go wrong that just loses me time straight out. Not a 9-second time save. That's like a 30-second time save because I was 19 behind. Yeah, there's strats to avoid Ennard, but sometimes he's just in the wrong spot, so you have to take longer to get to your destination. You walked a mile just to go buy a sub? Oh, not like a Twitch sub, you mean like Subway? Imagine if places offered like Twitch sub coupons at like gas stations. Maybe that's coming. Twitch gift cards. You ordered my Tim Hortons order? Nice. I hope it treats you well. Oh yeah, bruh. Oh, I see it though. Okay, we'll see about this one. Please don't turn around. Okay, green, blue, teal. No. Ah, Ennard. So I talked about this, right? green. And yellow, teal, pink. Now we gotta go back. Ugh. Ugh. It sucks that my PB had like a perfect entered RNG run. Like, he just ignored me the whole time. Green, blue, pink. Nope. Yep. Green, green, teal. No. Shit. Right? Oh god, did I mess it up? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. It is this guy. No, it's not. What the hell? Ah! Ah!
4 months, let's go. Love from a Bowser Jr. mains Big Giga.
And now he's going, and now he's looped back around.
Hello, Spig. I hope runs have gone well so far. Here's to another month, smiley face.
Sigh. Pink, red, pink. Okay, this green, green, teal. I had teal, green, green in my hand.
Hey,
Green,
Spig,
green,
how you
teal's
doing?
not in here. Did I drop it? I dropped green, green. I dropped teal, green, green. So, not quite. Didn't you drop it? I dropped the opposite of it. I'm gonna try and, I want to try and find it though to confirm.
I walked a mile to a store to put money on a card so I could walk all
gone,
the way
though.
back and buy a subscription for Twitch.
Oh, really? Oh, so you did actually walk a mile to get a Twitch sub, Ethan. Damn. That's some dedication for realsies. Anyway, it's over. I don't know if I dropped the right one. I thought I dropped the wrong one, but maybe I did drop the right one. Entered was silent because I paused the game on the frame he killed me. Alright, change the picture again. I have a lot of close-up pictures of my face on my computer.
You should play Sister Location on VR. It's free on SideQuest.
Fellow user.
Yeah, that's not super appealing.
Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic
It'd probably
haters
look
of
considerably
Fazbear
nicer than the real
Entertainment
game, though.
since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and
It looks like
incidents
I'm
happen in the
mid-sneeze.
back rooms.
No, I'm just
Do not
flaring
listen
my
to the 27
nostrils.
accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now.
No,
for
I
a
like
price of
Sister
only
Location, but it's not that
$14.99.
fun to
I
replay.
also go buy Twitch gift cards from a store.
Thank you.
Speaking of which,
Now,
I'm running
before I
low on
open the
Twitch
door
money,
for
so I
you,
gotta
please
slow down on the
exit.
bits.
The door
You're-
has been opened. Thank you and have a new great
Oh, shit.
experience.
Like, you guys aren't kidding. You actually, there's actually Twitch gift cards? Or are you messing with me? There's actually Twitch gift cards? Oh, I had no idea. You work in retail, you sell them all the time. Huh. You sound so surprised? Yeah, because I've never seen them. In Canada. I've never seen one either. At least not Central Canada. We got so many keys in that far box today. That was pretty slow. 674-888. was bad. Waterbending, heart rate 1, waterbending 3. Okay. Heart rate 1.
Hello?
Gap 2, waterbending 3. Shit. Math. Oh, okay, yeah. How many Canadians in chat right now? Probably like, I don't know, 5% or something.
Hi.
I don't know. Actually, I get stats. I could check. Roughly. How many Canadians are in chat right now? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could check. It would be like 40% the States, like 30% between a handful of European countries, and then like, I don't know, 8% Canada or something. Well, and I know the time of day that I stream to does encourage a lot of UK participation. Since many of the Americans are at school or working.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category, critical. Sending notification jokes. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
That was the torch up to— oh, shit. Easiest level? I mean, this one. But since I don't want to lose time checking,
Are you
like, I just
excited for the
die
new
or I
Avengers
make it?
movie? And what are your expectations?
My expectations. I mean, I think we all hope that the animatronics look nice. I think if they looked not good, that would kind of...
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Generator status. Critical.
Daco said they did? Okay. Yes. I trust Daco. Daco is also a very positive guy.
I'm front the US and I'm at work. I'm not supposed to be on my phone, but I can't miss Spig.
If they didn't look good, I don't... Well, he probably would say nothing if they didn't look good. But yeah, he's a very positive guy, optimistic guy. So, I would never expect Daco to say something poor about them.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction.
Daco said
you
security
will
breach was an 8 out of
experience all the
10.
creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since
I could see it.
1987.
You
Where
know,
the robots
you
come
love the
to
game,
life,
sure.
A murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms.
But yes,
Do not
Freddy in
enter
the promo did
2027
look good.
If you really think
I'm
you
just
are
saying my
prepared for this
expectations.
journey,
Beyond that, I
you may
mean,
experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweat,
scary
and
restaurant.
variations. Join us right now for a
There
price
should
of
be
only
some sort of
$14.99.
security guard involved.
Payment
I
will also
think
make
that
us
would make
responsible for any of the
sense.
symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
But I
Now, before I open the door for you,
don't really have crazy
the door has been
expectations.
opened.
Whatever they make, I'm sure will be good. What are my expectations for the Mario movie? Just lots of references to games. That's all I could possibly care about in the Mario movie. I'm sure it's gonna have a fairly straightforward and predictable plot because it's
Wub wub.
a Mario movie. And so I just want to be like, you know, that what's his nuts meme of him pointing at the TV and being like, oh my god, I know that. That's all I want. I've seen it. There's lots of references. Fantastic. I'm sold. Loaf's not in it. 173111. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio pointing at the TV whistling. Yes, that's all I want to do while watching the Mario movie. Waterbending 1, Squiggle 4. Waterbending, curl, Squiggle 4.
Hi. Hello.
I see. Yes, the next image that I bring up in the not auto splitter, in the live split will be Loaf. I've heard the cries of the people.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
I need to be able to run again. That's the saddest stamina loss. When you run out of stamina in this game, you've run out of stamina for a long time. Like, it seems to take longer than other times as well. Like, sometimes it takes longer. It's sad. I agree that the kid needs some urgency.
Hello user. Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things
I expect to see a original Mario World 4-2 wall clip reference.
Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened.
Original Mario frame rule reference. If Mario doesn't BLJ in the movie, holy shit, it's gonna be a waste of time. There was no BLJ, that is actually pretty sad. That could have been pretty incredible. If the security guard doesn't jump and enter Freddy to wall clip in the... Holy crap, you're early. If the security guard doesn't jump while entering Freddy to wall clip in the FNAF movie, it's gonna be awful.
Fellow user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic
Yeah,
makers
you
of
win,
Fazbear
Albie.
Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life. A murderer roams the place.
This is a white
and
woman jump
accidents
scare. I
happen in
don't
the
want it.
backrooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident. If you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries,
I
extreme mental
expect
heart attacks, and
the
variations,
movie
join us
to
right
have
now for a price of
random
only
freeze
$14.99.
frames when they enter
Payne will also make us
rooms.
not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
Oh yeah, does the movie have a rating? I mean, it's gonna be kid friendly. Partially. There's no way it's more bloody than the games. It's not gonna be R. Half their audience isn't allowed to go. If it's Blumhouse doesn't actually mean much to me. I'm sorry. I'm not very familiar with movie studios. Dude, actually, 140266. Dude, my guy. If it's PG, I'll riot. How about PG-13? Like, what age do you think FNAF fans as a general? Where are they the most?
Please let the kid.
Most.
She deserves
Fellow
it.
user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here,
Please
you will
let the
experience
kid?
all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters
See,
of
17
Fazbear
plus, yeah, I don't
Entertainment
think
since
so.
1987, where the robots
I think
come
we're
to
looking
life.
like
A murderer roams
13
the
to
place,
18,
and accidents
probably
happened in the
big.
back rooms.
I don't
not link to the
know.
2027
Shit,
accident
I
if
actually
you
don't
really
know.
think you are prepared for
10
this
to
journey
20?
where you may experience
Yeah.
things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme
That's
symptoms,
like
panic attacks,
everything.
and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Payne will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before
FNAF's
I
8
open
years
the door
old?
for
Yeah, but
you,
Security Breach
excellent.
is
The
1
door
year
has
old.
been opened.
And a lot of people got introduced to it in the past year. So even though you got introduced to it 8 years ago, the majority of the fan base has only shown up in the time since. Nah, it'll be 9, I guess. Yeah. 9 or 10? I don't know. Something like that. It's like Lego 4 to 99. I guess so. But yeah, I really don't know. Because, like, you know, I have my own statistics of who watches my videos, but I imagine people lie about their age, use their parents' account. So it's not actually that accurate, I don't think. 140037. I was introduced to it pretty much when it came out by my friend's little brother. But I've only gotten into it in the past 2 years. So. Heart rate, or waterbending heart rate squiggle. Waterbending heart rate squiggle. Math gap, waterbending heart rate squiggle. Like. I don't expect anything greater than whatever, PG-14.
Hello?
If that's a rating.
What are you talking about? People lie about their age. You don't know if I'm actually born in 1900 or not.
1901, Ashley. Most websites don't let you make
With my
yourself
wallet
over
now
100
in
years
agony,
old.
I must now return to work. Enjoy the stream, Spiff.
Hi.
Thanks, Mystery of the Shockwave. Good luck at work. Have fun. How? Okay. I had to know. I had to know, like, how, you know, aware is she while she's recovering? She was aware. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jen. I don't think 15 plus is a rating. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back room.
Yeah, I think I will make another video on this game, yeah.
If you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations, join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now before I open the door for you, excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
There definitely won't be a blood and guts scene of a kid getting stuffed in a suit. I'll say that. Xandor, thanks to tier 1. Somebody made a video that included, like, gruesome imagery. Talking about how they could have told the security breach story. And people were, like, angry. And they're like, how dare you add gore to our gentle video game. It's not going to have a lot of gore. There's no way. God damn it. Now, to be fair, that video had no warning on it. But, like, I don't think a lot of people would be very happy about it.
Hee hee.
Oh yeah, isn't today the day for DLC news or something?
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place.
If it's PG-13, will they use their where will they use their one F-bomb? Is that actually like a thing? Do you actually get one F-bomb in PG-13 movies?
Such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99.
How would they use
will also
that?
make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now,
Was that
before I open
the
door
fucking
for you,
bite of
excellent.
87?
The door has been opened.
Specifically one non-sexual use of it. Oh my god, right before Freddy kills the security guard. Security guard is gonna be like, who are you? And he's gonna say, I'm Freddy fucking Fazbear. And then it's gonna go to credits. Ever considered going into script writing? 80726. I feel like I could make a parody movie. I like don't know if I could ever make a movie that takes itself seriously though. Bending. Alright, is 6. Squiggles 5. Gap, squiggle, water bending.
Hi.
User. Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987.
Thanks, Bread Bear.
Where
Thanks
the
for the 100
robots come
bits.
to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the
Markiplier's like
2027
making a
incident if you
movie or
really think
something,
you
right?
are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such
Because he was
as
like,
fear, panic, injuries,
I'm not
epilepsy, fainting,
not
attacks,
joining the
and
FNAF
abrasions.
movie
Join us
because
right
they're
now
not
for
giving
a
me a
price of
main
only
role, so I'm making my own
$14.99.
shit.
Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Now,
pretty
before I
cool.
open the door for you, excellent. The door has been opened. Great experience.
Get my own movie with blackjacks and ogres, yeah. No, I don't think that's why he did it, no. But he said he wasn't in the FNAF movie because he didn't want to be just like a, you know, a 2-second, oh, hi, it's me, Markiplier. But yeah, I think he could make something pretty freaking sweet. It's time for Markiplier to make the Slenderman movie we've always wanted. That doesn't just absolutely fucking suck so bad. 566605. Dude, what the shit? How are you getting to me so fat? Oh, you know what, chat? We need to restart the game. That's the problem. Yes, he is very creative, so I'm sure he can do some cool stuff. I mean, I don't... I don't know. I obviously have no idea if any content creator is actually going to be in the movie, but like, if they were, what would they do? Because they don't have a lead role, right? There's no content creator with a lead role. So how would they like die?
Welcome
Remember,
to the renewed
if a game
redesigned
ever gives you
Hasbro
shit
attraction.
RNG,
Here,
restart the
you will
game and
experience
everything
all
will
You
be
got
a
it,
perfect
Dottie.
laughing
stories made by
face.
lunatic haters of Hasbro Entertainment since 1987,
Background
where
character?
the robots come to life. A murderer roams the place.
Yeah, I guess, like,
and accidents happened in the back room.
Daco and 8-Bit Ryan sitting in a booth in the background kind of thing. Parents of missing kids? Yeah, I doubt it.
Extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
Here,
Now,
single
before I open
men,
the door for you. Excellent.
you can
The
be
door has
parents in the FNAF.
experience.
Mad Pat is a parent. Is he a parent? Yes, Mad Pat is not single. I wasn't aware that he was a parent, though. Okay, I'm not referring to Mad Pat. I guess I'm referring to the three people that visited the set. So, Daco, 8-Bit Ryan, and... Baz. And... Raz. To my knowledge, they're all single. Raz has a kid? No shit. Alright, chat. Raz is gonna be the parent. Yeah, it would be fun to see them, even if it's only for a second, like in the corner. Okay, gap is 1, squiggle is 4, and heart rate was 3.
Hi.
Gap, math, heart rate. Yeah, I'll stream for ever. This is it, chat. The Spiff Subathon.
Probably just gonna be lurking the rest of the stream. Glad I finally made it to one though. Good luck, Spike.
Did I get the code wrong? Or no, I didn't get the I just nah, I didn't get the code.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. I started the game on the wrong difficulty. Spigathon.
Fellow user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned Hasbro attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Hasbro Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happen.
Why do you have the 2014 YouTuber wall foam? It's not
you are prepared for this journey.
2014 YouTuber wall foam. It's fucking echo reduction.
Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened.
It has a purpose. Yes, it works. I don't have much furniture in my house. It's very echoey in here. I have wall foam all over. Because otherwise it echoes and you can hear it. If you watch my first video in this house, it's probably echoey. Yeah, but every YouTuber still has that stuff. Maybe it's hidden, but everybody still uses it unless they have a lot of already occurring furniture in their room. YouTube wall phone. I'm losing my mind, chat. If I don't make it past the first few levels in like an hour, we're switching to... I don't know. The SpongeBob horror game.
Fellow user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident. If you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may
I've never beaten
experience
candies,
things
no.
such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before.
Sure,
Thank
I'll play
you.
Doors.
Now before I open the door
Excuse
for
me.
you. Excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
Or Minesweeper? That's not a bad idea. Dude, the lobby soundtrack indoors is fire. I still sometimes hum it, even though I haven't touched that game in a very long time. What am I saying? I've never played Doors. I have no idea what you're talking about. There are no doors in Spiffing Say. There's a 4v4 PvP game, 483. Oh shoot. 483-434. I didn't crack that. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay. It's like medieval. It's called Hood. So like it's loosely based off of Robin Hood characters. Heart rate, squiggle. Waterbending, yeah. Heart rate, squiggle, waterbending, yeah. Heart rate, squiggle. Play. Anyway, me and my friends played a ton of it, and I streamed it a little bit. And, like, I even, like... We were in some tournaments for it, too. This is, like, 2021, yeah. But the game is so insanely dead now. Like, not, oh, dead game, dead. Like, you can't find a match anymore.
I'm back from my meeting. Smile. What did I miss? Any new PBs?
Yeah, many. Dude, I can't move! God! When you run out of stamina, it's gone for so long. I did play Little Hope, yeah. But no, so Hood, very fun 4v4 medieval PvP game. But it's so insanely dead. And if there were ever a game that I would try to use my status to revive, it would be Hood. Poor
Fellow user.
dead
Hi, Sith.
Hood.
How are the runs today?
Poor Braid. Oh, welcome back, Juice in the Box. Just kidding.
Welcome
I've
to
had
the
a couple
radio
good runs,
redesigned
but not in the
Cosmere
past half
attraction.
hour.
Here,
Past half
you
hour have
will
been bad.
experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment.
But yeah,
since 1987, where
I'm
the
almost
robots
tempted
come
to like
life,
host a Hood
murderer
tournament at some
roams the
point, but
place,
like the
and
devs
accidents
were
happen
just
in
so
the back rooms.
bad.
Do not link to the 2027 accident. If you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations, join us right now for a price of only $14.99.
Pretty much,
Paying will also make us not responsible
the
for
game
any
came
decisions
out,
before. Thank you.
started,
Now, before
you
I
know,
open the door for you,
losing
excellent
players pretty early.
has been away.
And instead of improving the 4v4 game mode that they had, they made 2 more game modes. Is Hood the game where that was frame locked at 60 FPS because arrow physics would go wacky otherwise? Okay, so it's got some problems, all right? It's not a perfect game. We went into the game files and we removed the 60 frame cap, and holy shit. Do things go wrong? Six three two seven five one. 632-751. Oops. Oops. No. Ooh. Basically, if you're on higher than 60 FPS, your arrows, like your player position is tracked as if you were on 60 FPS. Gap, heart rate, squiggle, water bending. Gap, heart rate, squiggle, water bending. Gap, math, heart rate, squiggle, water bending. Gap, math, heart rate, squiggle. Gap, math, heart rate, squiggle, water bending. And so as the game goes on, your arrows start shooting out like further and further from your actual position. It is a disaster. Yes, the game is very flawed. But it was fun.
Hi.
And yeah, just really poor decisions on what direction to take the game. Like, they didn't improve on the stuff people actually bought the game for. Instead, they tried to add new modes that split the, like, 15 remaining players even further. So now at any given moment there's like 8 people playing and they're split between 3 modes, so you'll never get a 4v4 game in. I've tried, Sedge. Talking about Hood Outlaws and Legends is its full name. I played Doors when it updated for like 15 minutes, beat it, and then that was it. From 11,000 peak to 27. Hey, 27's pretty high for Hood. Oh, that's gross. Freddy died. That's how long we spent on this level. But yeah, I really hoped the Doors update would, like, add floors or something.
Warning, generator status overheat notification. Problem reason for problem detect sending fire chase error.
I love
Initiating
overlapping
fire
audio. There's an extra part? Oh, okay, I guess I just missed it then. Okay. Will we get lucky? Where was the torch? Since I literally never remember.
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding. Generator status. Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator exploding. 5 minutes.
Please, 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 please. Hell yeah. Did you see the new levels for Escape the Backrooms? What? There's not new levels, are there? What? Uh-oh. Somebody's vent. Oh, never mind. Seven, 3, 8, 1, 7. 7, 3, 8, 1, 7. Ooh, nice job, David. Nuts. What did I just join in on?
Emergency. Fire detected in the generators.
Thanks to new tier 1, Feelin' Felix.
Calculating time for the explode.
Okay, so Escape the Backrooms did get a VR update. I haven't heard good things about the VR update, though.
The generator room immediately. Generator exploded in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Backrooms levels are only a teaser. What did I just join in on? Walkies. Did you actually try it, David?
Keep it up.
Oh, got a VR update? Escape the Backrooms. Apparently the hands don't line up that well. A friend did. I was watching the play, and I see. And not good. My soul. Don't do this to me. One, 8, 4, 2. Are you for realsies? No, you're not for realsies.
Nope, no one is here.
5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Alrighty. And now we flawlessly connect the puzzle. And now we flawless shit.
Nope, no one is here.
And now the puzzle connects. Pulse. We gotta switch up the route. You have to change. Bingo. What do you got going on? No, I'll pass on that way. Kinda also pass on that. What if we loop around? Oh shit, the loop.
Dang it, I'm late. How goes glitched attraction runs? Also, what the heck?
Flawlessly.
I've been here for 10 months. Sounds fake.
I've been being like a madman. Did you just... No, that was a fake. Wub. Also, if there's a prediction based on parts not being broken, you are lucky, chat. Very lucky. Oh, yeah. Red, teal, yellow, pink, yellow, red.
Scope mode is being
Bingo!
initiated.
That
All
felt
the
fast. Was it? Yes. I'll take it. No way somebody just got paid out 300,000 balls. That'd be insane. Speed. How about you play SCP Containment Breach? How old is that game? Sure, I will, but like... It's a relic. What's SC2? 45 years old. It was made in 864. StarCraft 2? Oh, nuts. I'll be okay. I wouldn't do that well in StarCraft 2. The only, like, RTA game I am even slightly familiar with is Age of Empires 2. Hey, Fia. I still watch AoE 2 content sometimes. Oh, that's not good. Please. Please, I need a crowbar. Wow. I'm like out of desks. Like, I don't know where I can go for more desks, really. And dying at this point would be my best option, but he's not even near. Okay. Well, this is a huge rip.
There goes 18k balls. Well, live and let live, I guess. Anyway, it's hour 2. Stay hydrated, chat.
Thank you, Ashley. Would you play Don't Starve again? I don't know. Here's the thing about Don't Starve. I have pretty much done everything you can do for single player content for Don't Starve. Which leaves Don't Starve Together. Don't Starve Together can be pretty brutal if... Okay, what the heck? If you're not playing with people who know what they're doing. This is actually disgusting. Oh my gosh. There's no crowbars in the game. Oh, look, a nice little crown. That's nice. I mean, that's it. You know, I roughly have all of the workbenches mapped out in my head, and I have no idea where any more are. It is dead. We spent more than the time that it would take me to beat the entire level normally looking for the crowbar. I played Don't Starve in like 2017, 2018, a lot. Back when I played DSC, I would lovingly hand feed my friends berries when they went AFK. Going AFK and Don't Starve just sounds like a total death sentence.
Fellow user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned
These doors are not
attraction.
opening. The
Here,
advice
you
cookie
will
dropped.
experience all the creepy stories
Ah,
made
not
by
the
lunatic
advice cookie.
haters of
Hey, what do
Fazbear
the
Entertainment
numbers
since
mean at the bottom of the
1987,
advice
where
cookie?
the robots come to
Eh,
life. A
can't
murderer
really see them
roams
that well.
the place,
Are
and
they my
accidents
lucky
happened
numbers?
in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are
Lottery
prepared for
numbers?
this journey where you may experience.
What do you mean
things
they're for
such
the
as
lottery?
fear-type
What
injuries,
what
street
lottery
sightings,
allows you to
heart
pick
attacks, and
numbers?
variations.
It's
Join
my
us right
IP.
now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
They're my
now,
coordinates.
Before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
This might blow your minds, but I'm actually not that familiar with lotteries. All we have, well, all I'm familiar with are like, you know, scratch and sniffs. Thanks to the 3 months, Starling Carmine. No, you don't sniff them. It just sniff. Sniff sounded better than just scratch. We don't typically sniff your lottery tickets. But yeah, the only lottery tickets I've ever done are ones that you scratch out little boxes and hope you get like 3 bazookas in a row. And you win a car or something. Nice. To be fair, Balloon Boy does actually come early a lot, so that is my bad. But Fredbear had already laughed, and Tentacle Terry was coming in, so it wasn't great anyway.
Oh, user. Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here,
BB
you
is
will
pretty sneaky,
experience
yeah.
all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to
Am I
life,
gonna do
a
another but
murderer
faster
roams the place,
600%?
and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not
My
link to the
600%
2027
run
if
is
you really
actually
think you are
very
prepared for
fast.
this journey where
I
you may
can't-
experience things
I
such
will
as
do another
fear-type
marathon
injuries,
run.
fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right
I
now
will
for a
do another
price of
marathon
only
run.
$14.99.
Because there's so much time saved in that. I actually know how the games work now.
Before I open the door for
But
you,
my Security Breach 600% run is genuinely very fast.
experience.
Love sleeping downstairs somewhere. Do 600% once Ruin comes out. I hope and expect Ruin to, like, be a different game. Like, not be, like, more rooms of Security Breach, you know? So you wouldn't really run them together. Like, speedrun-wise, I expect Ruin to be a separate game, leaderboard-wise. I don't think you'd play Security Breach and then Ruin in one run. Unless, like, just for funsies.
I still have 2 leftover energy drinks that I brought for the marathon. I didn't even need
187.
any.
Oh, shit. 616182? Your 6s look like 7, or your 2s look like 7s, bruh. All right.
Fellow user, welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now.
Can I at least
for a
upload
price of only
600% to SRC?
$14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door
guess
for you, please. Excellent.
Did
The
it?
door has been opened.
It's not on there, hey? Yeah, I don't know how many runs of this I have left in me today, but we'll do something else, I think. Yeah, it would be world record, I mean. The fastest out of the 3 people who have done the run, yeah. Well, actually looking at Balloon Boy is good. Tentacle Terry, Sag. Backrooms is fun. I think some of the levels are pretty bad for your first playthrough because they're just mazes that don't make sense, but they're really fun on replays. 853260. Like the moth room in particular. Terrible time. Heart rate, waterbending's 3. Heart rate, waterbending squiggle. It's gonna be play heart rate waterbending squiggle math. Play heart rate. There we go. My bad. You bet your life savings. I don't even know what the bet is.
Hello? Hi.
That lower pitched Balloon Boy laugh reminds me of Help Wanted, I don't even know what they're called. Like the Robo Girl plushes? I don't really know what to call them though. Plush babies, yeah. Because that's what they sounded like. They were kind of like lower pitch. Balloon Boy laughs. Worst level in FNAF, period. Least fun. Holy nuts. Hey, Mango. That was pretty close. Okay, there's nobody up. No, nothing here. That's good. That'll be faster. Balloons are in the red tent.
Warning, generator status overheated. No
There's hope.
Reason for problems and an emergency error. Initiating fire protocol.
It'd be fun if that Chica that was removed, that's added back in hard mode, was in this. She's such a silly character. Be fun to have back.
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding. Generator status. Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator explode in 5 minutes.
Hold on. I got it, though. Yeah. That's fine. Kind of. It's a loss, but it's okay. I thought they disappeared, but no, it's just a checkpoint. But yeah, I heard Peepaw in the vents. 7, 3, 3, 3. Okay. I see.
Emergency. Fire detected in the generator's essential
What's the prediction? I don't understand.
For the explosion. Time
People are worried
recalculated.
about deaths.
Warning to all staff. Evacuate nearby
Oh,
areas
is
and
it
those connected to the
resets?
generator room
Oh,
immediately.
we got company.
Generator explode in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See ya. He turned to look at me and then was removed. That's funny. Yeah, I know. He was looking at me in a funny way. It's like he knew that he wasn't gonna be able to get me. He was like a Usurus bruh look. What's my opinion on Americans? They're not that different from me. I don't know, slightly warmer. Also, Timsless. I believe. Most part. Timsless. Hey, Dwarvo. No, 8, 1. Are you for realsies right now, bro? Oh my gosh, you are. Four, 5, 8, 3, 4, 7.
Nope, no one is here.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Okay, yes, we can work with this. Hell yeah. The old squiggle. No! This is the best game ever. I love playing this game every day, all day.
No one is here.
So in Austria, warmer is a kind of slang for gay KEKW. So you saying they're slightly warmer is especially funny for me.
Wow. Poor misused ordinary words. Does that happen a lot? Okay, this is bad. Okay, bad, 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 bad. Good.
I like it here. Big sip.
Yeah, I like it here too. Though I'm stuck here. You're a volunteer. Scarammeow. Okay. You literally just got blasted, so you better be okay. Yeah. Man, rip any time save we could have had here by having decent puzzles. There wasn't a... I'm continuing this out of spite. Oh, that's not good. Chad, yesterday I looked up what the color teal looks like. And turns out you were right all along.
Scope mode has been initiated. All the animatronics have been detected.
But, I'm still gonna call it teal. Yeah, it is cyan, which has to be the least pleasing color to say ever. But yeah, teal's like not as bright. Yes, cyan is darker. Yeah. How do you people learn this stuff? You know, I never went to color school. You have an art degree? Alright, well, for you it makes sense. I do not have an art degree. Okay. Okay. Okay, now, hold up. Okay, well, that's acceptable, I guess. Minecraft? Oh, that's actually kind of true. I didn't mess around with... Like, 90% of what I built on Minecraft was with gray blocks. Stone bricks being the biggest. Yellow, red... Where? Where? Oh, the same fuse. Oh, crazy. Oh, wow. I love this game. This is my favorite game. Also, where's Ennard? Oh, there he is. Anyway. One more run that makes it to whoop, 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 whoop. And if it doesn't PB, we're playing something else. I'll close the game one more time just for some better crowbar luck. It's my least favorite level in this game. I don't know. Probably Ennard just for the bad luck. What's wub wub wub? It's the sound that Funtime Foxy makes. Clown on the splits? Fine. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. Oh, there it is. Down with loaf split. Excuse me.
Hello, user. Welcome to the renewed and redesigned
It is
Fazbear
3:30.
attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic
This run
creators
about to
of
go
Fazbear
crazy?
Entertainment since
I sure hope so. It's
1987,
like
where the
we have
robots come to
not
life, a
really
murderer
much
roams
time
the
save
place,
in any
and
split
accidents
except for
happen
a
in
minute
back
in the
rooms.
last
Do not link to the
split.
2027 accident. If
Which
you
is
really
just a
think you are prepared
horrible
for this
place to
journey where
be.
You may experience things such as
Because we just,
fear, panic, injuries,
we are
addiction, epilepsy,
swimming in the
cardiac
red until the last
Join us
split.
right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened.
I'm not gonna play StarCraft, no, I'm sorry. How often do you play that staff bot $14.99? A lot. That's why I need to stream these runs. If I didn't, I would go broke AF. Even though I'm pretty sure I've definitely paid the staff bot more than I've made this stream. I think that's almost a given. I've been resetting in 3 minutes a lot. I have good news, chat, that I think I mentioned this in the Zelda stream, but Hannah's desk is set up and good to go. Hannah, do you have a chair yet?
Hi Spoog, I haven't caught a stream in a while and I'm glad to be here, but WTH is going on. Also glad to see you playing GA again,
045-368.
and hi botters and chat Spig Flower.
Well, I think Hannah has a chair. I don't know, the picture she sent me, there's just like a box in the spot of a chair. Is Hannah even in chat right now? Oh, Hannah's not even here. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Waterbending, heart rate, squiggle, waterbending, heart rate. Squiggle, waterbending, heart rate, gap. Math, squiggle, waterbending, heart rate. Math, squiggle, waterbending. Hello, Mr. Fearless, 21, TTV. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so when you put TTV in your name, generally, I assume the idea is to direct people to your Twitch channel. And I don't really have, like, go for it. I don't do it, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. However, if I see you in a multiplayer game and you got TTV in your name, you better actually be streaming. I constantly run into people with TTV in their name who aren't streaming in games. I'll visit your stream. I'm down. That's cool. But be streaming. What's TTV? Twitch.tv. So like, I was playing a game. I was playing Rocket League with one of my nephews yesterday. We run into somebody whose name is like Joystick Enjoyer TTV. I go to Joystick Enjoyer's stream. They have 1 follower. Haven't streamed in 3 years. Nuts. But like, especially when it's a Steam name, because you can change Steam names really easily. That's my little rant on TTVers. It's cool. But let me actually come to your stream. Be streaming.
Warning, generator status overheated. Notification category. Reason for problem detected. Emergency.
Yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Fire
Yeah.
protocol.
But at the same time, when it comes to playing multiplayer games with TTV in your name, I feel like you'd get a lot of flame. Because, like, the nice thing about the anonymity in multiplayer games is, like, if you just suck, which I do in Rocket League often, you know, once the game is over, nobody's gonna get upset with me anymore. But if I had TTV in my name, they could come over and be like, all right, listen up, bud. Thanks. I appreciate the torch reminders.
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding.
You win some, you
Generator
lose some,
status
yeah.
Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. It's not over though. I said we go to WUB. I said we go to WUB. You lose some. But yeah, I met a couple streamers that, you know, I've enjoyed watching on and off in the months and years since, because they had TTV in their name, and I looked them up.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here,
I
you
suck at
will
Rocket League
experience all
too.
the
We should
creepy
play together
stories made by
sometime,
lunatic
Jeff.
I don't know how
makers
much I
of
suck at
Fazbear
Rocket League.
Entertainment since 1987,
Because-
where the robots come to life, a murderer roams
Well-
the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to
If you
2027
play Rocket League, I
accidents if
suck.
You really think you are prepared
But if
for
you
this
don't-
journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations.
Then
Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Pain will also make
What
us
rank
responsible
are
for any
you?
of the symptoms mentioned before.
I guess
Thank you. Now, before
mid-plat.
I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
Like, I've been playing an hour a week with my nephew. Not quite. More like every 2 weeks. We often are busy. But, yeah, last season I got placed Diamond something. And then I just played yesterday and I got placed to like mid-plat. And I don't think I'm Diamond. I think that was incorrect placement. But yeah, since I don't play much also, it's like I'm rusty every single time I open the game. Eight 1 2 8 5 7. Do you think there's gonna be like a ban on suits when the FNAF movie comes out? Because something similar to that happened when like a Gru movie came out or something. My memory's a little fuzzy on that incident. Waterbending, heart rate. Waterbending, heart rate.
Hello?
Waterbending, heart rate. Gap, math, play. What's left? Okay. I just saw a really big message that is already gone. I don't know what you were saying, but if it is important, you can DM me. Hannah, we talked about your desk and you weren't even here. Talking about them being a non-believer? Cool.
Hello?
Tomorrow, you can buy merch based on you being a non-believer. Monetize the haters chat. That's the secret.
Hi.
No, non-believers aren't haters. In fact, in the little like merch presentation video I made, I'm wearing the non-believer hoodie. Also, this is painful, but I don't really know if I have another option. Bye! You know, that would be a really good way to call it. Normally, she'll never see you, but because she turned there, she looked into the room and saw me. Really sweet. No, I'll go again. You make up the time loss in CSGO? What does that mean?
Just had some late lunch and washed my dishes. This is chat's reminder to have a snack if you need one and to take all your cups and plates to the sink, even if you don't wash them yet.
Experience all the creepy stories made by
Oh yeah, I have a few PO box packages
where the robots come to life. A murderer
that have been sitting here for weeks.
And accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99.
Yeah, it is tempting.
Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you,
I forgot about them because Pedro's getting mad at me that I hadn't opened them yet. So I had to hide them. Hannah, do you have a chair yet? Alright, you said something, but I'm focusing, so I missed it. It's at my parents' house, I'll have it next week. Good plan.
Hey Spig, it's been a joy watching. Happy 2 months. Closing parenthesis.
Thanks for the closing parenthesis. And the 2 months, titty subs. Thank you. 757-323. Yeah, well, like, I really do still have a good, solid minute of time save. Gap is 4. 4, squiggle, heart rate.
Hi.
I really do still have a minute of time save. So I'd like to get under 19. But the run is getting to the point where it is taking a long time to make progress. Which happens. We should be grateful. It shows that I've gotten so much better.
Hi.
Is there gonna be a Juniors DLC? I haven't heard anything about that. Seniors Part 2? That's not good. Seniors was a rough time. Okay, do we just wing this, or do we, you know, waste some time, but
Warning,
are
generator
more
status
likely to make it to
overheated.
WUB?
Problem category critical. Sending emergency jokes.
Alright, there's
Notification.
definitely
Reason
more
for
people on
problem
Team
detected.
Full
Fire
Send.
near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
It's like, yeah, 1 in 3 roughly that Full Send works. Especially with these slightly crappier placements. Oh, well.
Emergency. Fire.
Yeah, I heard him. I heard him and he was already past the camera when I got to it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. So I didn't know what camera it was. Spiff slowly descends into madness trying to PB in the glitched attraction.
Hello.
This is the one, Copium. I agree. Glitch attraction video will be like...
Attraction.
It'll be a
Here,
bit more than a
you
week
will
away still.
experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment.
So,
since
World Record is a
1987,
combination of
where the
really
robots
nice
come to life,
execution
a murderer
and
roams the
full
place,
sending
and
absolutely
accidents
everything and
happen
it
in
working.
back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident. If you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries.
So it would have taken a
heart attacks,
long
Join us
time.
right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened. Great experience.
Like, it's pretty much the minute of time save that I have at the end of the run, plus like 20 seconds, plus or minus 10 on every level from better execution. And full sending everything, yeah. Do you guys remember the game Cluster Truck? 770184. Yeah, I played it recently. It would be a good game to speedrun. Waterbending, hurry 3, waterbending. Okay. Hurry 1, waterbending 3. Hurry 1.
Hello?
Math.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh shit.
Oh, Vanessa.
Alright, I got one more attempt in me. I guessed that last one because I hadn't seen 2 of the things. Cluster Truck replaced Minecraft parkour in the background of YouTube Shorts of Reddit for a couple weeks? No way. I'm not that tired, Ash. I may look tired, but that's just because I'm tired of this game's BS. But no, I slept well.
Renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the
Pretty sure you said one more about 10 attempts ago? Yeah, but...
of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.
Did I hear about the FNAF movie? No, actually. None of the thousands of people who have come and gone who are heavily invested in the FNAF movie in the past 3 hours have brought it up, actually. Yeah, you're the first one. Yes, it will be fun. Oh, that's not good. I haven't seen the Mario movie. Is it like I looked. There's only one theater in my city I want to go to. The other ones are kind of yeah. 563-606. And I didn't see it the last time I looked. I looked like a week and a half ago. Didn't it just come out today? Or yesterday? But I think it also depends on where you are. You're seeing it tonight for a date? Ooh. Sounds fun. Squiggle. Waterbending. Heart rate is 6. Play. Squiggle. Waterbending.
Hello?
Waterbending. Let's maybe skip that one, chat.
Hello?
What am I doing?
Hello?
Hi, Balloon Boy.
Hi.
Hi, Balloon Boy. Well, this should be actually pretty decent. Great spot to turn around, Chica. Well, normally you don't have to hide in the locker room. The door charges. I just heard mango dropping on top of me.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
This is the last run. For real, for real. That was really fast. So chat, what should it be? Doors? Hunt on a Game Jolt game for a fan game? Cluster truck? Post shift 2? Blech. Not LN2, Ben. I'll put up a poll. Where's the cluster truck gang at? Unfortunately, I do think Doors is gonna win, but let me put up a poll. Baseball? Oh. No, I'm deleting this poll. How do I delete a poll? Get out of here. Poll. I want to make a different poll. Down with this poll. Alright, cool. Now that the pain and suffering of glitch attraction. Okay. First option. Cluster track. Baseball. Fan game hunting. Doors. Or... yeah, no, that's it. I actually already played the Ban Ban remake. I played it for his video. Or just watching marbles. That's a great idea. Final Nights 4? Holy shit, fan game hunting is winning. That's a shocker. Hey, look. Oh, I didn't even remember. I usually close all my tabs before I start streaming. Look what I got playing. Is Mr. Small Ant. He's doing his Zelda 100% today. Does anybody know if he's doing this entire run in one stream? That's wild. Or 2 streams? Anyway. Let's make our way down over yonder. Okay, I just typed Game Jolt and it took me here because it autofilled. So, what should I look up? Not subbed? No, I'm not subbed. Jolly 3. Why don't you play Doors for 1 round? This looks like a person.
Unique Geese remade the Ban Ban remake. He had to change a couple things
I know.
and just put it back up like yesterday or something. Doesn't mean you gotta play it, just means it's a little bit different now. Smiley face.
This? Whoa, it's 8-Bit Ryan, chat. That was legitimately amazing. That was very well done. That was astonishingly well done. That was stupidly well done, and I didn't even scratch the surface of it. While it downloads... Oh shit, I don't have the Roblox player on this computer. Wait, how the fuck do you do this? I do not remember my username or password. No, it's done downloading. What's my username? I guess it would probably be Astral Spiff. Oh my god, I'm in. Now what?
Hi Spig, 4 months pog. Somewhere my kids are groaning because I used that word.
Nice, Princess Val. That's funny. You guys are fine. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. You're fine. How do you play a game now? You gotta like download something. Oh look, my friends request. Chat, oh my gosh. We can watch my friend requests go up live. Right here. $153, $156, $57, $58. Discover. Super hard mode doors? How do I play? Not that I will, but what if I pressed play? No, I don't want to play in the browser though. I want to download the... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, there we go. I figured it out. Yeah, I'm turning off the black screen so I don't dox myself while I do various EXE items. Because it's just concerning. Because one of these days, I'm going to brutally dox myself. And that day is not today. Anyway. Time for jollies. I did not dox myself playing AR. That's not a... That map couldn't dox me. Eyes. This is Jolly 3, yeah. Doxing is when you give away personal information online.
Hello? Can you hear me? Alright. So you should be facing the main security office.
Do I do it?
Doesn't look like a security office, huh? Yeah, it's more of a control room, if you ask me. Okay, you know what to do. Get in, get some artifacts, get out.
Alright. Hello. No. Has any mod changed my game category? Because I'll change it if not. Alright, we got a lot of cams. We got the ticking room. This is Jolly 3, Hannah.
Wowie hour 3. This is way too spoopy for me. Stay hydrated, everyone.
There's so many words there. I haven't died yet. That's a pretty good sign. We got this here. Oh. All right, we have the vape machine. Sweet. So every different camera has a different fan, and those fans are at differing levels. So if I go into here, do I repair? Nope. That is not. This fan is dying, and I am concerned. Okay, gas supply is pretty high. Nice. The fan is still in shambles. Oh, but maybe repair fan. We got a bogey. Yeah, I think you can only repair it when it dies. Yeah. We have the neener room. Oh, we have a dead fan. Dead fan. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Problem solved.
I like kissing men.
Another bogey. Relatable. Thanks to the 200 bits, Celestial Ramen. Way to express yourself. So, looking at them, bad news bears? Last time I looked at one, bad things happened. Oh, every camera change is an insult to your bitrate? Yeah, that's a classic. Okay, I think one of the baddies do bad things to my cameras. Wait a second, there's no time. Does that mean I need to accomplish something? Wait, something... Wait, before I turned the guy off, he said something about artifacts. Guess. Oh. 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 All right. Get the artifacts. Aye, aye, Capitan. What did we learn? There's no time. I have to repair fans. Looking at one of them causes my cameras to break.
Hello? Can you hear me? Alright. So you should be facing the main security office. Doesn't look like a security office, huh?
We'll watch part of this.
Yeah, it's more of a control room, if you ask me. Okay, you know what to do. Get in, get some artifacts, get out. Pretty simple, right? Well, not if you don't know what you're doing.
Nice. I like this guy. I literally missed nothing. That is fantastic. That's my kind of phone call right there. Man, it would really suck if you had no idea what you were doing. Yeah, alright. See you later. Artifacts, huh? You have to play the game for 6 hours each night. Artifacts. We have 3 TV screens that aren't on. There's like the 3 enemies, I assume, and they're all chilling still. It runs in real time. Maybe it has something to do with the wee woo room. Well, that's just gas. Thank you for defining artifact for me. I don't seem to be able to click on things. You're on the inside of the room. Are you always on the inside of the room? Okay, yes. You have to beat the night to find artifacts. Yeah, I don't know. I can't click things. I don't know. Maybe I have to live long enough? I don't know how you beat the night. Just collect the artifacts, Pepega. Oh, there you are. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Pretty much everybody's gone. I mean, here's me, so we should watch out for anybody entering this hallway, I guess. Repairing one repairs them all. Yeah, I see that. Well, this is chill. Not chill, not chill, not chill, not chill, not chill, not chill. Oh yeah, gotta refill our gas supply. Cool. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't really know either, but... No. That was just me dying. Alright. Any tips? The big lever fills the room with gas.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No. Just stay in the wee-woo? Oh yeah, bro's always on the inside, okay. Maybe don't spend so long in the camera? But there's not much to do in here. And I can't look ahead. Yes, this is a FNAF fan game. Kind of a clone, I guess you could call it a clone. Watch the piece. I mean, I'm sure it is not that complicated. It's a point and click game. Oh, I should be able to go in the hall in front of me? Nope, not that. That's after the night? Okay. Check my controls? I guess I could, but... Just walk forwards. Cam 1's the real... Yeah, Cam 1 is the real deal, yeah. Well, let's try to survive the white dude and see what happens. So I guess let's track him. He's actually still in there this time. Exactly. Vape when they enter the office. They'll think you're super cool and leave you alone. How would you survive him? By vaping. Duh. He's still there. Can I click on you? Caw! Let me interact with you. You'll see that when they enter if you're fast. All right. But I mean, surely they have to come through this room to get to me. It's the only way in. Well, hello there. Yeah, so this guy should go from there to there. And that guy's going here around. So now he should be very suspicious. Now he's there. And this guy's still there. Okay. We've tracked everybody so far. Okay, now the chicken is in the center room. You're still over there. All right. Oh, sorry, bro. I'll leave you alone. Bad, 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 bad. Which? Oh, found it. Good. This is very interesting. Why did you randomly do the gas? Just in case, I guess. Okay, he coming. He on his way. Why did the screen blink? Do, do, do. 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 What? Okay, what? That was like, we were in there pretty long. There's no settings. That was the Michelin tire man, yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me? Alright, so you should be facing the main security office. Doesn't look like a security office, huh? It's more of a control room, if you ask me. Okay, you know what to do. Get in, get some artifacts, get out. Pretty simple, right? Well, not if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't seem that confusing. There's not a lot going on. But like, I don't even know how the night ends. I also don't know how I died there. It ends by a timer. Need to get to 6. Oh, okay. There's just no visual timer. Is there a timer on one of the cameras? So it really is just like vibe. Don't die to the vape gods. I don't see a timer. He entered and you did not see him? Oh, does he like hide in a corner of the room or something? The repair oxygen tab you can see. Oh shit, there it is. You guys can't see it though. I'll make it so you can see it later. You want an update? Man, I can't believe we didn't make it to 6 a.m. that time. Alright, Chad, I want you to guess what time it is. 1 a.m., 2 a.m. It's 2:08. It's 2:08 and like only the bird has moved. I can't believe we didn't win last time. That's shocking. Hilarious. Repair O2 tab also shows you which fan is broken. Oh, you're right. It would, yeah. Smart, 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 smart. All right. I can't believe you knew that was a bird. I mean, this is a FNAF fan game. Wait a second. Sorry, I just had to take a quick vape break.
Middle school simulator anyways, I like kissing me.
Whoop! Yeah, it's just repair. I mean, I don't know what these lights do. Yo, bro, he hasn't moved yet. It's 3:30. And the chicken goes back. Yeah, okay, so we're chilling. Thanks to the $2 intoxicates. Why middle? Oh, because of the vape. Yeah, okay. Vapes, like, didn't exist until I was in high school. But I guess high school is middle school for you guys. Early high school is middle school. Oh yeah, it totally shows what's broken. Yeah, so here we don't have middle school. You have elementary school from grades 1 to 8, or kindergarten to 8. And then you have high school from grade 9 to 12. And middle school is like 7 to 9 or something. So they overlap a bit. $4.40. Middle school is 6 to 8? Oh, okay, yeah, no. No, in that case, I didn't have any vaping in elementary. It was only once high school started that they became like widespread at all. Okay, 5:12. We're just gonna sit in here. No, it isn't that hard. We were very confused on what to do because we didn't find a timer. And then I just died a couple times because I'm not a professional vapor. Any of you ever work like a nighttime job where you're actually up from like 12 to 6 a.m. for work? How does it feel to be nocturnal?
Alright, I unlocked the door on the left. You should probably go there first. Remember,
It's fantastic.
find something,
Feels good.
get out quickly. Stay for too long, and you're dead. Got it?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good luck, man.
Get used to it? Yeah,
Wow,
okay.
This is dark. Okay.
Sweet multicolored
Nothing much
plungers.
here, it seems. Try finding a password-protected safe that I can hack into or something.
Password protected safe?
That's not password protected. Try hacking into one of those.
What?
That's not password protected. Try hacking into one of those.
These are all like the same safe asset.
That's not password protected. Try hacking into one of those.
And that's not password protected. Try hacking into one of those. There's 3 assets in here.
That's not password protected. Try hacking into one of those.
I meant kissing men, sorry guys, autocorrect.
That's not password protected.
I'm so confused.
Try hacking into one of those.
They look all the same.
That's a plunger.
I hate you.
Have you considered hacking into one of those?
Oh, wait.
Oh no, it looks like the security system in this facility tripped. And the animatronics are a part of it. There's not much time. We have to hurry. Hold on. I got this. Wait, what? I can't hack the safe. I need the safe port number, and the only way to get that is through you. Quick, bring up your phone. I sent you a program. Don't worry. It's easy.
My phone?
Welcome to the grid. If you use your mouse to left click on a box, you'll create a pathway. Try it now. If you keep left clicking on the box, you'll change the arrow's direction. Go on. Keep going.
Hey! Oi! Okay. Get out of here. Hey. Go away. Let's go back to our stage, bird. Yeah, I don't know. She's just changing spots. Crap. Let's go back to our stage. I saw 2 of them. I have to do 20 of those? Hell yeah. I really hope I don't have to redo the night.
Alright, I unlocked the door on the left. You should probably go there first.
Good.
Remember, find something and get out quickly. Stay. Wow, this is dark. Okay.
I found the password protected. It was like a little corner.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it looks like the security system in this facility tripped. And the animatronics are a part of it. There's not much time. We have to hurry. Hold on. I got this. Wait, what? I can't hack the
Don't
safe.
flash too much?
I need the safe's port number, and the only way to get that is through you. Quick, bring up your phone. I sent you a program. Don't worry. It's
Flash
easy.
your light to make Tweety go back and keep the phone down.
Welcome to the grid. If you use your mouse to left click on a
My
box,
internet
you'll
is
create a
bugging
pathway.
dying today, Sag.
Try it now.
It's also after midnight anyway,
If
so
you
I'll
keep
bounce
left-clicking
early
on
today.
the box,
Sorry, no
you'll
more
go into the
hydration
arrow
reminder
direction.
from me today. Have a good rest of the streams, y'all.
Have a good rest of your day, Ashley. Sleep well. What? So what, flash once and then just kind of... chill, I guess? How will I remember to drink water? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you can. I thought so. There's a new Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. No, Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses world record. Thanks for the raid, Sky. Ooh. How was your stream? What were you up to? This is a lot. This is a lot of doing these. TGA runs were painful, and I gave up for the day. This is pretty chill. Oh, you're playing Outlast 2. Nice. It's a lot of long chases. I don't think that really changes. Are you a flightless bird? Excuse me. She keeps talking about flying. And I am a flightless bird. So many bird references. Outlast speedrun is not 1 minute. Yeah, this robot does appear to be a bird.
Come on,
Yeah.
just one more.
Yes, sir.
Deactivating.
4 minutes.
Go to the safe again. Alright, so the pin code is Six, 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 7, 8,
Oh.
3.
I'm glad he was repeating it. I thought he kept going. And it was like 15 digits long. We beat a single night. Incredible.
Which of
Yep,
the chasers
this
is
place
the
is
fastest in
amazing.
Security Breach multiplayer mod? I guess Vanny.
I think Chica's pretty fast too. I'm not sure though. Well, Roxy can jump. That's, I guess, the quickest. Not really amazing, but you know what I mean, right? Use the arrow keys to move. What a silly guy. What do you think of this fit? Hold on. Oh, arrow keys. Dude, I'm bigger than the animatronics. Let's pee together. We can cross streams. Pee pals. Use the bathrooms, and then the right across from the bathrooms is the costume room, where employees can dress up as one of the Fazbear animals. Let's keep going. Here's the arcade. We've got very few games, but the customers love them always. I have a high score on shoot. I accidentally skipped it. Organize the costumes in order. What's the order? Oh, shit. Why are you in here, Eric? You know you shouldn't be. I was just following you. I thought you were going to be instructions. Let me make myself smaller. Yeah. I am tiny now. Look at his smile. No, you're staying put here. Let me tell you something, Eric. You may think you're smart or sneaky, but in this place, with weird spacing between letters, no one is going to find out about this room. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Okay, I need you to go back to your custom room. Grab that list and get your job done. Alright. Did I just, like, fail the job? Oh, I did.
Last night was a disaster. Let's just hope today isn't.
Why was it a disaster? We successfully connected all the thingies. Well, I gotta use the washroom. There's no way I die. These nights have been pretty chill at the start. New member of the gang, Chad. Shockingly, it looks like Foxy. Kind of. Why is chat so small now? Because I made myself small, and when I get small, you guys get small with me. Yeah, so, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, you got one dude coming from the right. You got one dude coming from the left. You got one guy coming from the top. It makes a lot of sense. Should I make just chat bigger? Has my opinion on the sniff bottle changed? I've just been drinking it mostly sniff out of it, mostly sniff free. And then sometimes I'll sniff it. And it's nice. Alright, yep, shit's hitting the fan. Yeah, I'm getting the memo. I'm out of gas, aren't I? That's really unfortunate. Okay. Was he just like waiting or what? So I ran out of gas, so I couldn't vape on him, so I decided to just stare him down, see if I'd live.
Well, last night was it?
And I didn't. But it did look weird. And apparently there's phantoms. So why would I ever use the light if I'm gonna get phantomed? Oh yeah, chat. I can't do it in-game. These games do not allow me to tab out. Does it go from 11 a.m. to 12 a.m.? There's no PM in this universe. There's only 12 hours a day. That is funny. That's why these nights are so long. Each hour is actually 2 hours. There, you can see the time now. That was my main goal with making myself small. Please stop spamming random non-existent commands. Big butt Larry. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Don't use the lights, they're useless and screw you over. Man, what else am I supposed to do? I guess check on the homies. Listen to the wee woo wee woo. Wait, can I repair preemptive? Ah, shit. Okay, we're good. Mission success. Another animatronic has fallen to the power of the vape. They stand no chance. That guy does look suspiciously a lot like Funtime Freddy, yes. They all have whiskers. I mean, from what I can tell, the only way I'm gonna die is if, one, Foxy works differently. I don't know. Or 2, I get an error when somebody, you know, visits for their dose of vape. That's the other way I die. If you repair gas early, it prevents it from breaking. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Just repair the vape constantly? Well, not quite constantly. I'll have a vape visitor soon. Right? 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 There's my vape visitor. And then, yeah, there's the concern of Foxy. I don't know how he works, so I guess I'll look at him occasionally. That sounds like how the mechanic typically works, so might as well. If I had to guess, it's like the vape doesn't work on Foxy. Okay, I'm actually in danger now. I sure hope the vape works on Foxy at this point.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. It's just the number of animatronics that overwhelm you? Your vape supplies run dry. Uh-oh. Oh boy. The last fan I check. Of course it's the last fan I check. Yeah, okay, we're chilling. 5 a.m. Nice. Oh, you can repair and refill at the same time. All right. Okay, the last camera that it could have been, Zap. No, Foxy wasn't different at all. Why does bitrate die when he switches cams? Because streaming can't handle static. And developers, game developers, haven't realized that. Security breach. Even security breach is so bad for static. Every time I die, it's just static. Some FNAF games don't have static, like UCN, I believe. FNAF 4? Does UCN have static? When? Oh, on the cams, yeah. What, is it over? Is this just the longest fade out ever faded? Holy, it is. Are you saying because I muted the phone guy at...
What we learned last night? That touching any electrical device is dangerous and triggers the facility's security system. But that's what we're here for, right? No pain, no gain.
3 has static on the cams.
Alright, try finding another electric safe.
Oh no. Shit. Oh, there it is.
Electrical disturbance detected. Security system activating.
Oh boy. Wait, what? I can't get into it. Damn firewall.
That's not password protected.
Quick, open
Good
up your
luck
phone.
hacking into that.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to disable the firewall so I can hack my way into the safe. And to do that, you need a virus. I can't send you the virus software through your phone because, well, it's a virus.
What did I just
I'm gonna send you lines of code. Type those codes into the phone to write the program.
Shit.
Once this program is executed,
Do I have to type
it will
words?
disable
No.
the firewall, and I will be able to hack the
I've done such a good job of hiding my
Got it?
typing skills from you guys.
Alright, here's the first line.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Come on, keep going.
Bingo. Do I have to do something? Hey. All right. What do I press? Just stare him down? Alright. Lol int. Ha 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 ha. Int again. Oops. Initiate void. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm not sure if I've ever used those keys in my life. That's what I do at the end of streams. I initiate void. What does the clock do? I have no idea. Maybe it's the time I have before a hack fails or something? Oh, am I a girl? Dude, this is long. I can't quite hear what it's saying. Something about birthday girl. I don't know if it's saying that I'm the birthday girl or that you're the birthday girl. God. It's a virus? Yeah, but come on. We couldn't pull a little bit of hacker man, type a couple words, say I'm in, call it a day. I've actually already typed this one. It's run out of variations to give me. Shit. Now the timer is really short. Oh, it's. Oh, that's not good shit.
What are you doing here alone?
I wrote socket instead of sock.
The typing minigame reminds me of my computer science degree by giving me flashbacks.
Hey, move. Yeah, now leave. Go back to your first stage. Theo's just spamming me random numbers, yeah.
Where are you going, little man?
Now I'm a little man, huh? Which is it, Bunny? Hello, Prince Floofers. I never, had any sort of typing testing. I learned how to type so that I could be toxic in Minecraft servers. And that's about it. Like, nobody really forced us to be good at typing in school. Does this end? Holy. Come on. I've told my phone to int so many.
What are you doing here alone?
Did I put a space at the start of it? Oh, I did the money sign? Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, shoot. Now I have to... Oh, God. I'm gonna fail another one. Not enough time for that.
Where are you?
I'm right here. If you haven't found me yet. That's on you, bro. Okay, back to you. That's with all the auth socks? Yeah, coders of chat. What does auth sock mean? Fuck you.
What are you doing here? Where are you going?
This feels like a typing game that teachers would get us to play, and it includes like a threat to keep us entertained. Get class dot no bitches dot get good dot skill issue. I know, I've seen that when I fail I lose a line of code, but like it's also speeding up.
Where are you going, little man?
This is insane. How played did fan games used to be? Like, how much of the general FNAF fan public played fan games? Or how much of it was just, like, YouTubers? Quite a lot? So I feel like if a fan game came out today and had this, it would be nerfed because we'd be like, this is dumb.
Almost half a year, let's go.
Whereas YouTubers, you know, they weren't really critical. And so stuff like this would have just been like, ha ha ha. Because actually, wait, how long have I been doing this? Oops. When does this end? Closest thing to an essay I've written in a while.
Come on, dude, one more.
Oh yeah, yeah, one more, Theo. Come on, dude. I barely made you do anything.
Deactivating.
God. Yeah, this is actually one
Oh,
more.
we were done for. Alright, you should be able to open the safe now.
That's nice. Thank you.
Alright, so the pin code is 45861.
Woo! Another artifact! Woohoo! Yeah, where's my honorary comp side glue? I can't wait to go to Freddy's today. They're so wonderful. Wow, this is the movie script. When we get there, here's how things are gonna go. Daddy has to get his work done, and while I'm doing that, I'll buy you some tokens so you can play in the arcade. And after I'm done, we can order pizza and watch the show. Are there any references in any games to like the quality of the food in the pizzeria? Because I'm getting really hungry. And I kind of want some pizza. It's mid and cheap. Oh, you have recycled pizza, yeah. Yes, 1 second. My child is a Cyclops. Don't get in. Why, Dad? Please. Stay in the car, Zoe. I beg you. Alright, what now, game?
Hey, remember those cassette tapes you found yesterday? It might be a good idea to play them while you work. Hold on. Alright, there we go.
Hello? This is just a reminder that the joystick behind the parts and service room is incapable of being worn. We attempted that the inside metal parts of the suit have been damaged. A kid got spaghetti all over the place, or something? I don't know. Our security guards didn't know what happened. Heck, you're the first one to know. This is getting fired tonight. The suit is scheduled repair for next week, so don't use it. Also, in another note, tomorrow is a bring your dog to work day. So, if you're responsible enough to start your daughter from touching robots and work at the same time, well, bring your daughter. And if you're not responsible enough and you let your daughter break our robots, then the bill for repair will be taken off from your paycheck. You may as well find a new job after that. On a side note,
I love Squidward.
Put on for that. Anyway.
Tomorrow is bring your daughter.
Think that's about it. See you tomorrow.
Oh, my nose. Workday! Shit. Okay. Not good, 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 not good. Get a little bit of vape, go down. All right, back up. More vape, go down. Vape him. Back up. More vape. Back down. And we're good. God, I don't know why my nose was so sensitive there. That hurt. The fuck is going on? So the robots have a crippling vape addiction. And they get real mad if I can't give them their dose. So, yeah, that's the game. And then I have to do, like, elementary school typing mini games between nights. My teachers would be so proud of me. Five hits at babies. This is it, huh? This really is our life for these nights. Repair the vape machine. Okay, we're good. Go back. Repair the vape machine. We're good. Okay. Go back. Then repair the vape machine. And then if nobody's come in, what you gotta do is go and repair the vape machine. And then if you feel like it, you can once again go and repair the vape machine. And don't forget, when it gets close to 5 a.m., you gotta repair the vape machine. Okay, now this time, it's a little different. You're gonna repair the vape machine while refilling it. Okay, now everything is going insane. Panic mode. Alright, once things have calmed down, well, you go and you repair the vape machine. And then right before the night ends, if you're feeling it, you can repair the vape machine. Yeah. Just to really drive home the point, you can repair the vape machine. Yes, and then to make sure it's the right flavor, you could repair the vape machine. When do we repair the vape machine? That's a great question. Right about now, you should be thinking about repairing the vape machine. And that's the night. First try. Woohoo. Right? I didn't die, did I? I don't think I did. So when do we repair the vape machines? Well, not now. Not during the 30-second fade-out cutscene. Oh, that's kind of fun. The little rubbery guy on the sniff water bottle comes off. That's kind of cool. I did die? Oh, okay. My bad. This is actually so long. It's more than a 30-second fade out. Like, what the hell? Oh, do I have to click? No. Do I? I don't. I think it's actually just that long. Maybe. Okay, it was scripted. Okay, it was scripted. It was scripted. Oh, here we are. Oh my god, it's this room.
Next scene. Cut to the next scene. Okay, we got the shot.
Yeah.
Cut to the next scene, please. Next scene, please. Next shot.
An unusual time to receive visitors. I didn't even get to clean this place up.
It must have been made after Sister Location, yeah.
Did you come here to see someone? Or did you come here for something else? You came here for evidence.
I know I'm small, alright?
You
I
came
know.
here
I made myself small.
to relive past. Well, that past doesn't want to be revisited.
I can't fix it, because I can't tab out of this game.
Particular past had some bad events attached to it. You don't care what other people think.
Stop
You don't
monologuing.
care
We need to repair the vape
what they
machine.
feel. All you care about is the fame that you'll get, the money that you'll indulge in. It's fascinating.
Holy crap.
Money can make people do things they never thought they'd do. If you haven't noticed yet, people who come here don't go out. And it stays that way. Although, I have to give you credit. It's fascinating how you managed the 3 nights here.
Thank you. It's been a hard
This
time
will
of
be your
vaping.
last.
Holy shit. What? Lift body up. Nothing's... Okay, alternating them seems to be working. Yeah. I have to alternate. Three minutes of this? I hate this game so much. This is insane. Dude, what? Why is it getting closer? We gotta go fix the vape machine.
You fixed the vape machine and now you get to break dance for the rest of your shift.
Holy
Wish
shit,
I
my
had this
fingers!
Your phone hasn't been responding for 30 minutes.
Also, I love how it says lift body up, put body down. Like, are we worming? Are we constantly like worming down the conveyor belt or what? Does that work? Or like push up with a bit of like backwards momentum. Full honesty, this or push shift 2? This. This is like hilariously bad. Arrow keys. Yeah, I never remember arrow keys. Like, I do get pleasure out of the absurd, and these are fairly absurd. Uh-oh. Hello? Bonjour? La mer? The people in this game are kind of how I draw people. I think the biggest difference is if you told me to draw a little girl, I think her arms would be like too big. But these are too small. She's got little stubby dino arms. William, you need to stop this. You're going to get in trouble for this. Ha ha ha, my vape empire is taking over. First I get the animatronics addicted, then the world. I'm already dead inside. Nice. Freddy, I want to sing and dance with you. Why do you do this? There's no meaning in this life. I'm already dead and that kid is dead. But why do you do this? I mean, you're not ruining your life piece by piece. Sacrifice them, please. Please don't hurt me. I want to eat pizza with Chica. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying if somebody was killing me. No. I have unfinished business with Chica. Yeah, priorities for real. There's a lot of different colors. This is my daughter. Who says I can't? Please don't, Dad. I'm sorry. At least I won't have to feel any pain. There's a lot of people talking. I was a little confused. Well, you know what time it is. Just join in on walkies.
Don't get to watch your streams often due to work. Thanks for the later stream.
No problem, Cookie Lord. How could I stop playing this absolute banger of a video game?
Alright, I admit, I knew there was an active animatronic hidden in the hall, and I didn't warn you.
Terrible.
And I'm sorry for that. I thought you'd pussy out, you know? Just try to be more careful next time.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Alright, which one?
Who's he talking about? As the one in the... Oh, yeah, when I died. Yeah, alright. I see. So, I'm confused. He didn't warn me because... Anyway, whatever.
The Watergate man thought that this room was a break room for employees. For a warning, it isn't.
I'm just trying to feckin' feck. You got it, Chad. It's time to fix the vape machine. See, this game I think was received well, but I think that's because it was played by YouTubers who weren't very critical of games. And we're just swimming in the views. Anyway, it is time to fix the vape machine. This time we get to do that special thing where we... Oh boy. Here we go again. Anybody wake up to stuff like this? Double sirens? Yeah, I think 2016 this game came out, yeah. Should repair the vape machine? repair the vape machine. I don't really know how to avoid that. I guess probably go back into camps. Well done, everyone. I wouldn't have remembered to repair the vape machine if you guys hadn't told me. Thank you. Vape machine looks broken? Oh, shit. We better repair it then. That's a good point, Chad. How does the vape work? Don't they not have lungs? Yeah, I don't know. And I'm inhaling it too, and things are fine. So I really couldn't tell you. The vape machine should be repaired? Gotcha. And you know, it's 3:30. That's when I'm supposed to repair the vape machine, so gotta make sure I take care of that. And you might as well repair the vape machine while you're refilling the vape machine. Nice. And when it's close to 4 a.m., I think probably the best play would be to repair the vape machine. And every time you use it, just to be sure it's ready for the next customer, gotta remember to repair the vape machine. God, barely looked at you, bro. Get out of here. And when it's broken, you gotta repair the vape machine. See, we had a customer. They would have been very upset if the vape machine was broken. And while you're refilling it, repair the vape machine. And then once it hits about 5 a.m., you're gonna want to repair the vape machine. There we go. And if you get bored waiting for the night to end, you can always repair the vape machine. Very cool. Ah, shit. Well, see, now you gotta repair the vape machine. There we go. And then around 5:30, you're gonna want to repair the vape machine. Are things blinking? Oh, it's because just the camera I'm on. Yeah. And you want to make sure it's in good condition for the next night, so before the night ends, you're uh-oh. Fucking hate that, man. Screw my oxygen. Let's just repair the vape machine. No, I gotta repair the vape machine. It's gonna be broken tomorrow. No. The vape machine. I can't repair it, chat. We have to spend the next minute and a half fading to black. I'm clicking, chat. I am clicking. I was clicking the hallway.
Alright, a safe should be around here somewhere.
Oh, really? A safe?
Help me find a safe.
What did I just join in on? Walkies. Think it could be this one? Oh, it doesn't say the voice line anymore. Oh, that's too bad. Thanks to Prime Onyx. Okay, where is this thing? Is this it?
Oh, I got the
Oh my god.
Passcode is 9144655.
It was like the thing that you could only see the very tip. Like, that's funny. No, the minigame is after you hack the safe. Now this will be the minigame.
Why does everything have to end?
That's what the creator thought while making the minigames of this game. Why don't I just keep my minigames going forever?
Why isn't forever existing?
Oh, it does exist. Yeah, you should try your minigames.
Why doesn't it exist in where we need it?
Vape
most?
baby.
Something bad happens. Something bad always happens.
Oh, here we go.
You don't know what happened. You will never.
This doesn't look at all similar to FNAF, chat.
You won't understand. Nobody understands pain of the past. Unless you fix it.
They didn't take too much creative
Can you do that for me?
direction.
Codes are
This is like, isn't this literally like when you beat FNAF 3, this is what you see?
Make history
Excuse me?
not repeat itself, and you will change what happened forever.
Oh, this is the scooping room? She's mad because they didn't repair the vape machine in 1987. Okay, no minigame. Wow. So is this night 5? We one-shot night 4 because we were effectively repairing the vape machine. Oh yeah, arrow keys. Oh. Oh. The vape police. No, the vape police. All right. It's very handy that this. It's very handy that that guy has his flashlight off. Suddenly, Metal Gear. He's got no idea. All right, you have to enter that frame down a little bit more. Nice. I'll remember that.
Be sure your step into the heart of madness when you can see. How fast can you flee?
Okay. What? You came back. Gotta be quicker. So those ones just don't match. This is my daily reminder to fix the vape machine. Yeah, thanks. I don't know if I have to walk forwards to force him out or not. These things mean nothing? Yeah, okay, they mean nothing. And go down a bit here. Otherwise, that guy immediately sees you. Sweet.
I'm not happy. happy with what we got at the moment, man. All we have is a bunch of children drawings and cassette tapes. Oh, what will the public think about this? Oh, we gotta fix this. I want
Fix the
animatronics
vape machine?
out of there. Do whatever it takes.
Was that a vape machine reference?
Alright, everyone. The animatronics are being shipped off to another safer location, as they say, for health inspection of some sort. The shipping company is asking if someone
That's
here
fast.
wants to guard our cargo while it's being transported. So if anyone wants to volunteer for this, just reach me in my office tomorrow. If no one doesn't want to volunteer, then I'll just pick one randomly from the security. Man, what happened with this tragedy? I'm truly sorry to everyone who got involved. I'll be playing with Sons of Daughters very soon. Alright, cheers.
The Spectre's gonna shut down the vape machine? No, they can't have it. Alright, the fans are falling apart very swiftly. But we can keep the vape machine going. Hollow Oak, thanks to the 5 vape machine subs. Man, we've had no customers yet. We gotta boost our flavor, chat. Hey. Oh yeah, you hear the way they cough? That means it's a good hit. Ah, nuts. Oh, good stuff. I think this is night 5. All right, time for our 2 a.m. vape repair. Nice. But once you do the 2 a.m. vape repair, you can't forget about the 2:15 vape repair. That one's also really important. Oh, wait, I had it. And the 2:30 vape repair. Gotta make sure you get the 2:30 vape repair. Shit. Okay. And just a celebratory vape repair for whatever. I don't even know. Hey, anybody's birthday today? This vape repair is for you. That's your vape repair. Hi. A new customer, chat. Our flavoring is becoming so popular that animatronics from all over the flat earth. Oh god. Oh, we're dead. I think. Yeah. Not the health inspector. No. No, you stay away from my vape machine.
I'm not happy with what we got at the moment, man.
Yeah, me neither, man. But as long as I got my vape machine, I guess I'll be fine. This is such a strange game. You got these lights, you got this guy, useless. All that matters is vaping. I guess I could like find out which fan is the lowest. Like, this one's probably gonna need to be repaired first. That's something extra I could do. It's like chances are... Oh, it wasn't even that one. Okay, well... Is that the vape of 23? Yeah. Ah! Dude, like... Oh, well, you know, repairing the vape, I don't mind that. That's alright. But, like, that Chica jump scare? Like, it's not a matter of getting out of it. Oh, I have to close cams for Chica? Okay, yeah, 'cause I was gonna say, it's kind of hard to switch cams quick enough. Yeah, this is the only fan game I'll play today, yeah. Ah, nuts. The first frame of that jump scare had that guy's entire body in it. Okay, so I need to stop messing up from Chica. Chica's getting me killed. Yeah, that was interesting layer. Health Inspector jump scare.
I'm not happy with what we got at the moment, man.
Nah, man. No, this is probably the last game I play today. Chica's upset because she doesn't get a hit. Well, I think if I leave cams when I see Chica, that's how I avoid it. Let's see if I can force her and test it. Oh. Yes, the clock does go from 11 a.m. to 12 a.m. How many vape repairs do you think I can get done in one night? Maximum vape repairing percent. Wait. You know, I actually don't need signal. There is no value to me being able to see who's on camps. In fact, if I don't have signal and it stops me from seeing Chica, fantastic. Yeah, okay, that's how you deal with Chica. Shit. Oh, chat, now I done fucked up. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. No way. I don't deserve to live that. No. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Health Inspector's here again. Hey, I didn't buy my vape from the gas station. I only provide the cleanest vape.
I'm not happy with what we got at the moment, man.
Yeah, man.
Have you tried repairing the vape spigot? It might help.
I'm trying. Yeah, what happens if I ignore oxygen? I mean, I'd probably die. Just in time to repair the vape machine. True, who needs oxygen when we could just only breathe vape?
So from what I understand, this game is about repairing the vape machine for the vape matronics and avoiding the health inspector and the ghosts of vape matronics past. Riveting, truly.
Yeah, well, the ghost of vape matronics that couldn't handle the sauce. Fuck. Now we're in shambles. Which camera is it? Is that a loss?
Gotta go to work, so I
It
must
is.
leave before
Okay.
the night concludes. Good luck with the vape machine.
Rexodot, thanks for the $5. Yeah, I'm just on a Chica. That's all I'm losing to. You think that's what happens when no oxygen? Oh, but I was in the process of preparing the
I'm
fan.
not happy with what we
Just
got.
last a little bit longer, Papega. Just breathe in some vape. They should, like, that song should play throughout the whole night. Today's your birthday? Wow, Sparry. This vape repair is for you. Chat, we've repaired the vape 3 times and it's 12:30. We are on a vape streak right now. Also known as a freak. That sounds like a bad word. You don't think you have to fix it that often? Yeah, that's you don't run this vape business. My vape goes international. Because I keep my machine repaired. Give actually, like, there's nothing else that you can really do. I guess you could watch the animatronics and you can watch the fans. Like, you're just gonna run into freaking Chica if you do that. Good hit. Good hit. I usually stream 3 days a week. I won't be streaming this weekend, though, because I'll be gone. How many times can you refill the vape machine per hour? What's your VM/H, chat? Vape machine per hour. Bet you mine's higher. Okay. What time is it? 2:58. All right, it's 3 a.m. Good hit. Good hit. So I can guess like this fan might be the one that dies. That'd be nice. It was. So that's something that you can do. besides that, it's just repairing the vape. That's actually it. Don't use the vape machine at 3 a.m. Be careful while repairing the vape machine at 3 a.m. I repaired the vape machine at 4:37 a.m. Gone wrong? Yeah, bad hit. Yeah, that makes sense, but what actually happened?
I'm not
Spig
happy
spog,
with what we
spig
got.
spog.
Yeah, I guess I should have repaired the vape machine. Yeah, I guess so. Don't play Jolly 3 at 3 a.m. Gone wrong? That's not password protected? It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Come on, fan, break. But first, I should probably repair the vape machine. It wasn't this one. Okay. $1 a.m. and no customers yet. Vape sales are down. Just that, like, water animatronic. What is that thing? It looks like a puddle, and it looks like Bubble Buddy. That's what it looks like. Give Bubble Buddy a hit? I don't know. I don't know if I can handle, if Bubble Buddy can handle it. I have not been playing this fan game for 5 hours. No, I've been playing it for like an hour and a half. Okay, I don't know, chat. I don't know if I can do this. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Wrong flavor. Oh, I should have switched to grape for the health inspector.
I'm not happy with what we got at the moment.
Think you gotta hold it for longer? Picky, picky. They want a longer hit, huh? Like, I one-shot the last night, and then we were suffering because of Chica. But then I figured out Chica. And now I'm just dying after I give them hits. I don't know if mint vape is a thing. Probably is. Give them that Monty mystery mix. Maybe check cam 8. I think they often skip it. Customers? Pause champ? Bubble buddy! It's never the fan I find. So I guess, yeah, when customers show up, I'll give them a bigger hit, I guess. I don't know what I'm in it too. I don't want to OD on my own vape. Bubble Buddy is the main customer though, for real, for real. You better be satisfied. I gave you a good, thick hit. Really just laid it out, laid it on you. Who's Bubble Buddy? I'll show you. I don't really want to put the camera... I'm more interested in looking for fans that are going to be broken. That's Bubble Buddy. Although it was really hard to see him, but that's Bubble Buddy. That's Bubble Buddy. What does the vape machine do? It satisfies the customers. This is like one of those, like, make your ice cream restaurant games, except it's with vape. And, like, Freddy's in it. And stuff. I'm dead. Really just lay it on me. Come on. This has got to be enough. That's so sad. But I gave him the biggest dose ever. Oh, FNAF movie release date is it's probably closer than I expected if I had to guess. But I really didn't know. He's not inhaling enough vape. Get some vape shots. Because, yeah, if I can find the camera that goes out, or the fan that goes out, I can much easier stay active for my customers. What am I on? 5. Yeah, I also didn't really expect this year. Yeah. It was a pleasant surprise. Bubble Buddy, nice to see you. Right, so now that the vape is repaired, we start looking for the fan that is going to kaput first. That one looks like... Somebody's already out? No vape customers, Sag. Yeah, if, oh shoot. If I leave the fans out too long, then the room gets too hotboxed and it ruins the product. You know what I'm saying? And I really don't know what Bubble Buddy's doing. Bubble Buddy is not a vape fan. He's just a really big... I don't know. Just likes to be around. These are some good hits. They are getting their money's worth. Bubble Buddy is like you'll get jump scared if you stare at Bubble Buddy. It really wasn't the one I was staring at this entire time. That was that one. Bubble Buddy likes that secondhand smoke. Yeah. All right. 3 a.m. Let's find the fan that's going to kablooey. Maybe that one. What did I just join in on? Walkies? No, I don't think Bubble Buddy can kill me. Really? That is super not good. Terrible, man. So, like, the fan goes out. I gotta find it. And then, if they don't get, like, a full dose, it's over.
I'm not happy with what we got at the moment.
But I think, like, really not prioritizing the fan. Maybe that you die if the vape runs out while giving them a hit? Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, these exist. Do they serve a purpose at all? No, in fact, they're detrimental because there's a phantom that can get you if you use them. Which is just fucking awesome. Alright. Is it either of the ones I was looking at? Of course not. God damn, vape machine. Maybe that one? Nope. There we go. Good hit. Good hit. Another happy customer. Oh god. Alright, nice. Yeah. Basically, the night is like, hopefully not everybody shows up when you need to repair the fan, otherwise you're dead. Besides that, repair the vape machine. It's RNG? Yeah. I mean, there's, you know, there's things you can do to be better. Like repairing the vape machine, very important. Like if you're able to predict which fan is gonna go out, which hopefully I did. Not, fuck me. I'm just gonna die of oxygen. And I don't think I have enough vape juice. I don't. Nice. What? I can't. What? I don't do. Ooh. I died to a bug. If I open the cams, I'm gonna die, chat. But maybe? Shucks. So, here's what happened. Somehow I managed to open the thing without opening the thing, so I couldn't reset the vape, and then I opened the thing again and it properly opened the thing, and then I reset the vape and didn't have enough time to hit him with a dose.
I'm not happy with what.
Shut up, Theo.
Go check the main stage.
Like I thought I was still in the office. Maybe the bottom one. Or a 12. 8 or 12. 4. It's gonna be 4. Yeah, so if we can do that, we'll be in the money. Astro Box TV, welcome. If we can find like the very clear dying fan, we'll be chilling. I guess this is night 5. They don't really say anywhere. That was a very little guy of you, I know. This one slowed down, so it might actually be 13 now. Yeah, I have no idea what the point of the fan view is. Because it doesn't actually... That is really funny, yeah. Like, we have this fan view, but as soon as one goes out... like you can't see it anymore. So it doesn't actually show you. That's fast. Yeah, I figured the customers, they generally come in a pack, so. Oh Lord, chat, we are out of vape. Just Bubble Buddy. Oh, that was Bubble Buddy. Oh, it happened again. It's a Bubble Buddy bug. The double menu is caused by Bubble Buddy jump scares. That's not very bubble of you, Bubble Buddy. It's not that one. Shoot. Command? I think I made it. Live in. All right, identify the problem. Oh boy, 3 a.m. That's... It's over. God damn it. Maybe I could just sit here till 6 a.m. No. Chica is just a death. Getting caught by Chica is a death, which is too bad. It's not even about fixing the vape machine anymore. It's about not getting hit by Chica and hoping the fans line up.
I'm not happy.
You're not having a time. Okay, camera, which one of you is gonna die first? They seem to, like, drop really quickly. Like, this guy's the lowest, but that doesn't mean it's gonna go out. Sometimes they just, like, drop. It's like, yeah. Those two were the first to reach 3 by far, but then a different one just dropped. Alright. So, it's not hugely helpful to find the low ones, since it often happens kind of in the moment. And then if that happens and a fan goes out at the same time, well, it's all over. Which one is it? It's not over. You can survive Chica early on. Which is lovely. Okay. Surely it'll be you. The one that's at 1... whatever. It's not. Surely. This game is so confusing. It's actually not that confusing. It just has a handful of fairly simple mechanics that combined result in death. Like, you deal with everybody. I guess there's characters and phantoms. Every character is dealt with vape. They all want a hit of the vape, with the exception of the phantoms, which act the same way as phantoms have always acted in this game. Yeah, in that regard, it is fairly similar to FNAF 3. Wait a second. Yeah, this is a lot like FNAF 3. Yeah. The objective is to distribute vape. Nice. Well, I don't know. Oh boy, 4 a.m. Time to repair the vape. How are you already? Oh my gosh. Which one is it? I think I died to... Ugh, it sucks. And they come at the same time. So if you get a fan that you can't find when all three are coming,
I'm not happy with what we got at the moment.
you're doomed. You can't just speed cycle through cams either, or else you get cheeked. They come at the same time. 5 vapes at Jolly's. This guy's at 3, this guy's at 3. 7 and 11 are at 3. But I'm willing to bet that neither of them will be the one that goes out. This was hugely shocking. I don't know if looking at them makes them slow down. I guess I haven't tried that. If I had to guess, no. But, I might be wrong. Happy birthday, Rip Fox. Oh, God. Found it! Why do I wait for them to go down to repair them? I don't know. You are not allowed to repair them until they go down. Oh, shoot. It's the crew. The gang of everybody showing up at the same time. Okay, let's repair the vape. How do I like the game so far? It's pretty impressively bad. But every night besides this one has been comedically enjoyable. I do assume it's 5-8. Or I do assume it's the 5th night, yeah. They haven't really been putting days on it, but yeah, I do think it's night 5. Whose executive decision was it to make Vape Simulator 2016? I don't know. But it's a banger. That's a lot of vape. Oh, nice. What a silly game. Holy shit. We're really letting the customers have it, chat. No! There's a tiny chance? Holy shit. Bubble Buddy saved us. Bubble Buddy saved us. Bubble Buddy can show up instead of them. And he did. MVP Bubble Buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Vape gang. Let's go, Vape gang. Woo.
Whoa, dude, did you know about this? There's a passageway right leading to another facility right next to this building. The passageway is located at the storage room. Maybe there's an unactivated animatronic there? It's worth a try. Look, I know that you're the one doing all the work, and I know that you're tired of all this bull crap. But think of all what you get if you do this. All the money, all the recognition. You're tired of living the same boring life every day.
So true.
And that's why you did this in the first place.
That's why I joined Vape Gang. I'm actually kind of losing my voice. Vape Gang's doing me dirty. Why is skill an option for the poll? Wow, we did it. Bubble Buddy 30, Vape Machine 70%. That's funny. Oh my god. All right, well, that was a monstrosity, but I do want to see the extras.
Why does your water bottle look like that?
It's the sniff bottle. If you pull it out like this, you sniff while you drink, and it kind of tastes like the sniff. It's not a vape bottle. The sniff tastes like watermelon. That's the thing I have on. I have a watermelon guy. And like, it does kind of work. Yeah, the ones that MatPat promoted, I will also be promoting them. Fun fact. What? You go on them and it... Oh, entered? Ah, okay, thank you.
Month number 4 of watching every single VOD from the last year to date. Everyday heart.
Wow. Oh, Chad, anybody ever feel like Antoinette? That's impressive, Sheridan. Mood. Metal, hey? They call them phantoms, they call them metal. Basically the definition of like, hey, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but change it a little bit. Metal. Oh yeah, this is Bubble Freddy. He looks a lot different in game. Watch out, chat. Jump scares. Oh. Oh, this was the tax, or this was the health inspector. We never died to that one. Yeah, Antoinette. Yeah. No, that's okay. No transcripts. I'm good there. What's this? Nice. Really? You really make me do this? Put in... Oh, whatever. We'll try it. We'll try it. Just for funsies. Oh my god. We should put somebody on 420. That's a genius idea. This is just 420 twice. We're going 420 artificial intelligence and 420 hallucination. Time for another 11 to 12 a.m. chat. Make sure you repair the vape machine. Well done. And then make sure you go and you repair the vape machine. Yep. You know, the fact that Bubble Buddy's showing up this much almost makes me wonder if it's gonna be easier with him, but we'll see. We're probably gonna die to the fucking... You know what? I actually think we're... I take it back. Completely boned. That was a good 420 chat. All right, I'm heading out. I barely ate any breakfast. I am famished. Well, I'll continue this series. It is fun. I've justifiably ripped on this game a lot, but I'm down to keep doing it. If I post it, it'll be a while. My editor assistance will increase in like a month. So things might get backlogged a little bit for the month and then slowly drip out. Yeah. Hey chat, do you think anybody else is streaming this game? Do we even bother checking? No. No. Of course not. Why would anybody be streaming this game? I'm gonna head out.
How has it been almost a year, WTF?
I'm sending you guys to the void. Yeah. See you later. I don't actually know if I can stream tomorrow. That is up in the air. So the next stream might be Monday or Tuesday. I know I will be abandoning you for an insanely long amount of time, but yeah, we'll see. Family plans, you know. Have a good night, chat. Merch drop's tomorrow. Yes, merch drop is tomorrow. That is true. I'll be pinging in Discord. I'll be making a video, and it'll be a little bit in my next main channel video. But yeah. Sayonara.